Блин, а где квест с расследованием? Что я его не вижу. Странно. Здорово, Холодос. А эти где тусуются? Сестак. Что-то я не вижу, куда-то квест пропал. Куда-то пропал квест. Это очень странно. Я же его не выполнил. Или то, что я нашел альфа. Скорее всего, наверное. По дороге сюда отправиться. Где у нас группировки-то еще тусуются? Посмотрим. Ага. В купольном городе и... Это в заднице хорд. У нас на реке тусуются. Может, сюда вверх отправиться. Посмотреть, что там. Так, а я свою метку могу поставить? В ту сторону. Блин, дождь заколебал уже. 3 дня идет. Где-то поспать до утра. Ты кто? Гниломох. Я понял. Я ухожу. Вообще юзается этот дистанционный удар. Давай попробуем. Так, ты у нас находишься. Давай поставим тебя на 4. Хотя нет, на 3 можно. Это не мой кореш, я понял. Сорян. Не стреляйте. Все хотят тебя убить. Давай-ка на тебе попробуем. Нихера себе. Ты волной его сразу убила? Неплохо. что по урону? Information можно посмотреть. Урон 80. Урон 100. Отталкивающее. Угу. Опять истребители летают. Так, песель, отстань. Оу, бля, это что было? Хера себе маслина прилетела. Если, конечно, мобов жесткие сделали. Мертвый клирик. Меня тут нет. Меня тут нет. Да не на стул, блин. Что ж тебя так тянет посидеть да поспать? Жуту, блядь, долго забери. С РПГ сбей? Как докачать с РПГ? Ну что-то мне кажется, не проканает. Так. Пропаганда. Херня. Выброшенное послание, надо почитать его. Так, еще меня здесь нет. Прекрасно. Что это? О, хрена ты лезешь? Это было? А где подсказка? Нам по-любому код надо. Да ведь? Да, нужен код. Что? Подберите комбинации, используя уравнения. Некоторые цифры больше, некоторые меньше. Зеленые цифры подобраны правильно, желтые не на своем месте. Красный вообще отсутствует комбинации. Не знаю, о чем речь. Ага. 5-4 есть, не на своем месте. Семерка. Что там писалось-то? Или вообще отсутствует? 5-4 отсутствует. Семерка не на своем месте. Только двойка, да, на своем месте получается? Так, ну двойка пусть остается тогда. 8. 7. 3. 3 не юзается. Еще раз 8, нет. Не все так просто. 7. 8 не юзается. 3, 8. Туалетная бумага, понимаю. Да, этого стоило. Обходи, так приходится обходить, блин. Избивают как... Не знаю кого. Встаньте. Так, кстати, у меня там стоит, по-моему, на взлом. О, живые люди. Давай пообщаемся, надо харизмочки накинуть. Мало ли. Так, где у нас в броньке? Амулет. Так, у меня и так нет харизма. Сюда. Здрасте. Это вот тут главный. Угу. А что охраняете-то? Так, видимо, ты. Торго. Вот он где. Недалеко он ушел.
Ascor is dead. Dead? What the hell happened to him? He was murdered. Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Допросить Торгала. У нас есть толкан, который он гречка. На корошке.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it? Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious, or was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted. So, what do you think got him murdered? I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me.
Сейчас бы вспомнить, о чем речь вообще идет.
Maybe he got the wrong person. You knew Ascor well? Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior.
Испытание воина. Я где-то труп нашел, видимо.
When did you last see Ascor? Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here. How long have you been away from Goliath? Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies. And you have witnesses to your whereabouts? Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back. You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here. Not good enough to hit someone in Adan from here, if that's what you mean. It's obvious you didn't do it. Yeah, well, hope you'll find who did. I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion. He said to question me? Yes, Duras told me. Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find them.
Так все-таки квест... Я искал этот квест в списке, нету его. А в итоге он продолжается. Хера непонятно.
Anything happening around here that I should know about? I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade.
Там еще точно 2 или 3 человека осталось, нужно допросить.
What are you doing here? Take a wild guess. The large plan should give you a clue. We spent a lot of blood protecting this world heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all. Your post seems undermanned. Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us. But instead, they've disappeared. It can't be good that there aren't
А
bad
фермы всех сожрали.
group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the world heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful. But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Раз в ту сторону иду. Так, а вкуснехи у тебя есть? Куда? Торгал. Спасибо. Так, а если я буду вот этих пещерных убивать, вы ничего тут не сделаете? Не, нормально все. То мало ли как закурить в Скайриме. В тюрьму посадят. Так, что тут у нас? Так, а как туда забраться? А ты спать ходишь? А я хочу посмотреть, а мне интересно. Угу. Очень сложно попасть. Как ты меня видишь? Амулет контрактника сюда. Меня тут нет. Да подожди, да. Я понял, я ухожу. Все. Так, что за амулет? Блин, некоторым персам NPC долбаным, блядь, прикрутили глаза, блядь, на затылке. Некоторые вообще долбятся и не видят ни хера. Практик +1. Херня. Можно продать. А стоит 5-хатку. Пипец. Амулет говнище. А стоит 5-хатку. Так, ну нам, по идее, надо интеллект качать. Сколько у нас? 14 очков. Ладно, пока оставим, потом. Нужно алхимия. Изучить, что там нужно на алхимию. А, еще лук ведь. Лук. Ну, стопудово, наверное, ловкости не хватает или что-нибудь в этом духе. Где-то есть у нас. Урон 45. Я могу его одеть. А у этого 34. Ага, хер там, ловкости 41. Параметры странные, 41. И еще и силы 28 надо, понятно. Блин, ну я, конечно, хочу винтовочки покачать, не хочу, надоели все эти луки, мечи. Побегать с плазменной винтовкой. Нужно добраться до клириков. Выполнять у них квестики. Так. Сил мне разыскать Рока на ферме неподалеку. Так, где это? В принципе, нам все равно сюда. Заодно. Прохождение Скайрима вспомнил, набрал 100-500 второстепенное задание, забыл спустя 1 месяц реального времени. Свой нож, да? Бывает. Как-то этот дождик скипнуть. Он реально надоел. Так, а вот этот дом почему-то мне запомнился. По-моему, тут зомби. Да, точнее. Блять, сорян. Мне нужно отойти. Отлично. Мне нужно отойти. Не вовремя, ненавижу. Забей на интеллект, оставь один. Чего оставь? Один, и все остальное в силу. Тупой на зато пиздец сильный, будешь всех лупить бум-палкой. А тут интеллект везде, блин, нужен. Везде нужен интеллект. Короче, я походу сейчас сдохну, да? Я сохранился перед этим. У нас какие-то грибочки ходят по подъездам. На обмен счетчиков. Они, конечно же, пошли нахрен. То вентиляцию там ходит прочищать, еще что-то. Ну, умираем. Этот дом мне запомнился. Видать, я его штурмовал долго. Блин, сколько... Жалко, здесь счетчика нету смертей. Сколько раз я уже сдох. Просто игра не прощает. А везде эти долбаные снайперы. Не-не-не. Тише. Надо прямо убегать далеко, чтобы агро спал. Я надеюсь, там не снайперы долбаные на этом. Так, а что по луку? А, лук-то я не могу поюзать. О, слушай. Так, оружие, лук. Сюда пойдешь, а ты у нас силовая волна. Сонный удар на 4. Не понял. Как она работает? Ты не говоришь, что вы тоже умеете плеваться? Да беги ты, блядь, кутылый хер, блядь. Так, если я смогу, походу, здесь поспать. Что вы хилки не тратите лишний раз. 10 минут. Никто не сожрет. Так, остальное мясо залутал? Да. Давай попробуем поспать. Какой-то звук нехороший сверху, по-моему. Дождь идет уже 3-й день. Сколько можно? Давай еще спать, пока дождь не закончится. Конец. Проспал 2 дня на дороге. О, хоть ограничения на сон нету. Так, ты что, агрессивный? Отстань! Отстань! Как отстань? Ладно, ты союзник, по-моему. Кореш, что ли? А ты победил.
Not personally, but every alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive.
Why aren't you with your unit?
It seems like we've shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny.
Парничек.
Are you with the separatists?
Those idiots don't even know what they want. They are weak, overcome by emotion. They've abandoned the hybrid because of primitive fear, and with no idea what they will do instead. Weak, stupid, emotional. While I have had to leave Zekor, I believe in the hybrid. It is
Так, я понял.
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier of Zekor?
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zekor?
Ответь на мой вопрос. Что за, блин, ответ? Важное знание для Gigabyte провалил его, поэтому мне пытались казнить, как положено по директиве. Мне до сих пор не ясна вся эта история, в ней полно дыр. Ответь на мой вопрос.
You answer mine.
Перепираются, стоят, отлично. Что ты недовольный-то такой? Тогда храни свои секреты при себе. Очень хорошо, я расскажу тебе свою историю, а потом выслушаю твою.
Very well. I'll tell you my story, then you tell me yours.
Speak, and I'll consider it.
Ну, давай. В ней полно дыр.
Still don't know the full story. Not all of it. But I failed a mission for the hybrid, and there were Albs there, ready to stage an execution. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then.
Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that.
There. That's my story. So now it's your
True
turn.
story, моя.
So tell me why you left Zekor.
I believe there are ways to make Albs stronger. But there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid strength.
Yes.
Зирдица? Что за слово такое?
Shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an owl, a true owl. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor. Now, I must live in exile.
It sounds like you were a loyal soldier.
Какая у него ствол-то?
Yes. Look, you're in exile, I'm in exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both superior to the Albs that serve the hybrid. You and I, we should be the ones to decide our fate. And theirs.
So what is your plan now?
The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting me. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
Да все просто еще. Найти, отрезать голову. Отрезать им голову, это пугнет других преследователей.
Cut their heads off? That should scare others off from pursuing you.
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactical information. Help me, and I will share my knowledge with you, provided you help me achieve my plan.
You really think you can read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
Головы или мозги?
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now?
Я свободен.
Two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
Если ты готов сражаться.
You fight for my cause, and I will bring you the heads of your pursuers.
Good. Then soon I can fill myself with their minds, and we will know their plans. You should tell me where to meet if we become separated.
I have a camp in some ruins west of Goliad.
Very well. I'll find it.
Может его с собой взять? Посмотреть, как он пользуется оружием.
Tell me about the Albs that are hunting you.
They've sent 3 commanders to find me. I'd be flattered if they weren't all imbeciles. The first is Bartox. He is searching the southern reaches of Zakor, which only goes to prove he's an idiot. The second is Pollux. He trailed me through western Abessa, but I managed to throw him off. The third is Tiraz. I last saw him on the border to Ignadon. I'll send their locations to your adjutor. And I just need their heads. You can leave the rest of them to rot.
How do you think we're...
You have proven to be moderately reliable. Remembering that Alb attacks on the free people have something must have happened in the Ice Palace since I would...
Tell me more about your time in Zakor.
I served my time on patrol. In the evening, I mostly experimented with new preparation methods for ingesting purified Elex.
You mean you ate Elex?
Yes, but a concentrated, focused form.
Сгущеночка из Элекса.
Why not mine?
You want to be like the hybrid?
Twisted? Reliant on others? No. The Albs stopped being Albs when they handed control to him. Whatever it does, the taste is sensational. And preparing it is an art. I'll complete my preparations and you... Follow me, if I must.
Ну пойдем проверим тебя. Я буду бегать вокруг мопцов, а ты будешь стрелять. Так, на ком? Затестим. О, рогопес, погнали. Помогай! Вот это у меня дамаг. По-моему, даже шкала не убавилась нисколько. Сейчас я его добью. Наверное, если дойду до него. А ХП твоего не видно, да? Окей. Убить и отрезать голову, он просто поболтать хотел. Ну, напарник. А другие в белом альбы будут тебя валить. Так, какое-то интересное место. Мне кажется, тут что-то спрятано. Ой-ой-ой-ой, мракорец какой-то местный. Ну его нахер. Капец, блин. Что-то не хочу с ним тягаться пока что. Так, его здание нужно залатать, где он тусовался. Там по-любому есть что-то. Так, это ферма.
Watch out.
По большей части кажется, что мы бьем землю. Так, давай я его заагрю. Уронище. О! Чем-то у него куда огнемет. Вот это я понимаю подход. А меч такой же, как у меня. Блин, тебе бы оружие какое-нибудь покруче. Слушай, по идее же я могу ему подогнать вроде как оружие. Только я не помню, как смотреть напарников. По-моему, можно как-то. Не вижу. Что, мне приснилось, что ли? Окей, пусть будет так. Кто? Кто агрится? Покажись, животное. Блин. Ну слушай, в этом ящике определенно поинтереснее лут, чем в предыдущем. Хотя там был кодовый замок. Все дела. Упс. Кажется, надо сагриться. Слушай, давай я его попробую вытащить. Их надо по одному попробовать. Тогда может быть профит. Давай, давай. Ящер какой-то. Ну, черепка... А, так он вроде как не особо. Хера он жарил, ему аж упал. На, нахер. Неплохо, неплохо. Так, стоп, я только что увидел у тебя хп. Блин, надо было обучиться съему шкур. Я, как обычно, зажал очков. Я тоже хочу такой огнемет. Блин, да мы с тобой классная команда. Сейчас с тобой тут всю территорию зачистим. Опять дождь, кстати. Я надеюсь, на него агриться не будут жители. А где все? А, вот тут долбанное здание. А, значит, вам норм, да? То, что рядом зомбаки, еще какая-то хрень. А вы тут на ферме копаетесь в земле.
Sure, I'll deal with you if the price is right.
Well, I'll do you a deal, but nothing's free now.
What do you have to offer?
Take a look around.
Ясно. Чего интересного? Так, нужно... О, телепорт.
I'm attacking.
Нет. Нет, вообще-то я слышал, что они ходили, но ко мне не заходили. Хотя вроде были какие-то, я их сразу послал. О, очки за пятихатку. А, слушай, шестое чувство. Показывает противников на экране радара. А разве до этого не... Ремесла +2. Книжный червь. Неплохо. Неплохо, неплохо. Можно в очках гонять теперь. А я находил очки, они вообще какие-то беспонтовые были. Лишь просто очки. Давай посмотрим. Так, ремесла 2. Ремесла 2. Помогает в изготовлении предметов, чтении книг. А зачем мне в очках подсветка, если у меня и так вроде на радаре показывается, не? Или всегда будет подсвечивать? Давай очки наденем. Так, а у меня есть что еще почитать? Насколько там больше опыта дается? А мне нет ни хера, да? Так, надо с самого... Давай снизу тогда. Ты все читал? По идее, все это можно будет продать. Все прочитанное. Может быть, не забыть, чтобы новые записки видно было. Так, я, по-моему, какой-то еще рецепт находил. Амулет харизмы, это я уже крафтил. Веселые челы. Отлично.
I
Раз.
won't get in now. It's broken.
Какой замок сломан? О чем речь?
Not now.
Не сейчас, а когда? Ой. Ну правда. Теперь подсвечивается. Вообще все животины, что ли?
I'm attacking.
Так, а кто у вас тут главный? Бургеры с кровью. Сейчас сделаем.
Needs a key.
Опять включение. Да что ж такое, уже третий ящик. Сундук, который... Хрен знает, где найти этот долбанный ключ. Потому что этих обносишь.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Да-да-да. Ты понял, да, что мы хотим сделать? Решил поудобнее сесть.
Got it.
Нет у него ключа? Так, ну-ка, давай-ка. А рецепт я не посмотрю. А, уже знаю его. Хлебушек нужен. Плюс 60 здоровья, неплохо. Надо посмотреть в продаже хлебушка, значит.
Hey, you. What's new from the south?
You mean it done?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit,
Имчики,
bullshit.
поколоться можно.
You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live free.
Absolutely.
I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in. Fuck them. I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
Then why don't you go to Tavar?
I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Hard. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone. Sometimes finding supplies alone. Sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliath.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say. Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with it, Dan. I'm going to Tavar.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Your people need you. Without your help, they will lose everything they have worked for.
Why should I care about that? They did nothing for me.
You're running because you're a coward. And a man like you would never survive in Tavar.
A coward? Maybe I... But things have to be better in Tavar.
I know more about Tavar than you. You wouldn't last a week. Idan is your best chance.
I suppose so. I suppose if I can't survive in Idan, then Tavar would be even harder. You're right. You're right. I will return to Thorgal now.
Тормози. Я же не закончил еще.
Go and bother someone else. Go and bother.
А, и можно было припасы притащить, чтобы он ушел. Ну ладно.
No, I can't talk to you right now.
Yeah, not now, all right?
Damn.
Thief!
Простите. Запалили. Так, ну что, попробуем штурмануть это здание. Нужно как-то по одному вытаскивать. Блин, там какая-то дичь. Блять. Что ты такое вообще? Можно бочку, по идее, взорвать. Не, если начнет шмалять своим этим огнеметом, то будет норм. Давай, стреляй в него. Хорош. Ой. Не подходи близко, ты зачем ты идешь сам-то вперед? Если он достанет меч, это будет жопа. Это сейчас затянется на полгода. Блин, там еще зомбаков выбежала, жесть. Держись. Ой, по-моему, его убили. Я не хотел, простите меня. Трэш. Интересно, его поднять можно, или он умер навсегда? Да, бля, беги ты, не застревай. Вот нехер было идти вперед. А, ты живой? Ну так все пучком. Доставай огнемет. Да, бля, беги, сука, купилый хер, меня бесит нахуй. Ты кривой. Хорош. Аж меня унесло. А мы с тобой мансуем. Я чем-то жахнул. Так, у меня КД-60. Бля, он опять умер. Да что ж такое-то? Стрелы есть еще? Отходим. У меня... В смысле, нет стрел? Дичь. Чуть стрелы закончились. Жопа. Короче, здесь фишка, как гатане не канает. То бишь тут всем мобам, почти всем, блядь, большинству мобам прикрутили стрелковое оружие. То бишь долбаные псы будут в тебя плевать сразу. Видишь, как только ты куда-то заберешься, чуть выше его, он сразу начинает плеваться, при том, что чуть ли не самонаводящимися, блядь, плевками. Всякие бандиты достают, блядь, ружья, гранатометы, ну и все такое. Короче, спасения нету. В гатане я раньше, да, всегда разводил мопцов, бля, он уже 3-й раз упал, бедолага. А что, мобы исчезли? Нет, не исчезли. Сюда. Блин, тут жилы есть. Блин, были бы у меня, я бы жахнул бы еще по этим бочкам. Не, ну бочки, кстати, огонь. Живой? Доставай оружие. Нормальное оружие доставай. Проснись. Я его сам убил, охренеть. Не знаю, как это работает, но вокруг тебя какая-то волна создается. Она настолько невидимая. Блин, вот они, вот они, вот они. Но я ему вообще урон не буду наносить. У него еще черепок над башкой. Я, конечно, поизображаю. Блин, 4-й раз вырубился, прости. Нам нужно отойти. Тактическое отступление. Сибаса. Все? Успокоились? Нет еще? А куда же мне от вас сбежать-то? Ой, отвалите нахрен. Все, я свободен, я прыгаю. Разбежавшись, прыгну со скалы. Агро тут километровый просто. Тишина. Фух. На начальных уровнях это боль. Да, я уже ощутил, я столько раз сдох. Лучше вообще не ввязываться в бой. Здорово. Что, 4 раза отъехал? Блин, у меня стрелы закончились, вот что дерьмово. Огнеметом ты лучше справляешься. Где этот пёсель? А, что не схавать? Винца парочку. Блин, да винцо вообще можно на слот поставить, я думаю. Пёрочку пусть будет. Не понимаю я эту игру чел, в котором на костюме, но с мечом. Нет, у него есть этот ствол, который фаерболами стреляет. Только он просто тупит. Вот если бы он не бежал бы к цели, а стрелял бы и стоял на месте. Он в ближнем бою просто меч использует. А так у него пушка, конечно, классная. Он даже четверть не снес. Так, лучше не рисковать. С 2 ударов стопудово шотнет. Во. Опять. В смысле? Давай, во, давай, шмаляй. Проникновение почти двойное. Еще у меня нет выносливости ни хера. Даже на полную серию не хватает. Ну, моб слишком сильный. У меня это оружие вообще не дамажит. Ой, зато меня дамажит. Так, давай-ка на 4 бахнем. Это единственное, что дамажит, по-моему. Отлично, я добил его. Фу. Это было душно. Блин, там еще один, только тут... Сколько? Я надеюсь, он хп не восстановит, кстати. Если он хп восстановит, то это труба. Я хочу в тот дом попасть. У меня есть стрелы? Блин, он восстановил хп. Жесть. Блин, ну это как классная пушка. Она его станет, откидывает. Остается только наблюдать. Не подходи, сука, мы не закончили, он еще живой. Ну, понеслось, блядь. Надо заточить их на бочке. Я тут при чем? Хера там бутыль такая. Прям ее полностью съедаешь, что ли? Не-не-не. На тебя бочки тратить нельзя. Он так и будет, он над его трупом колбаситься, да? Смотри, что он творит. Отстань от трупа. Ну, почти трупа. Он просто без сознанки. Не туда стреляешь, нет! Сука, за что? Кстати, почему мой лук до этого не стрелял? Стрелы уже были. Или я подобрал их? Вот это вжарило. Как тебя там звать? Я забыл уже. Вставай. Братюня. Уже помощь. Бочек не хватит на все. У него хп-то, кстати, с гулькин хер осталось. Блин, вот этот челик вообще тут не в тему. Но он навряд ли что-то сможет сделать. Бля, не надо, не бей меня. Нужно отойти на расстояние, чтобы у нас напарник очнулся. Бля, может его утащить на грядки к челикам к этим? Пусть он там колбасится, развлекается. Да иди ты нахрен, блядь. Фермеры, а где они, кстати, все? Ой, жесть. Красота. Блин, я должен этого монолоха добить. Я только сейчас полностью прочитал, оказывается, начал. Не, что я не сохранился? Я как сохранился после этих двух. Он умер, что ли? Где я сохранился последний раз? Нормально, ладно. Нужно просто... Нужна тактика. Нужно сразу заводить его на бочки. Я должен это сделать? Вот этот пёсель все руинит, выбегает. Давай. Хорошо, идем. Просто прекрасно. Идеально. Четко. Четко. Моя. Так, пёселя убил. Хорошо. Давай. Сейчас я в него жахну этой четверочкой. На тебе. Бля, он его, по-моему, убил, да? Нет. На бочку. Срочно на бочку. Это твоя смерть. Давай, иди сюда. Вот так вот. Задушили. Тактическая тактика. Изи. Отличный лут. Просто прекрасный лут. Вот она добыча, туалетная бумага. Рано туда пошел, и рано. В смысле, видишь, мы справились. Мы тупо их развалили. Ну, конечно, один бы я заколебался штурмовать. Лет так через 500 бы только сюда пришел. Да все нормально, мы тут всех развалили. Всех зомбаков. Но реально, вот этот дом я запомнил. Хотя играл 4 года назад. Нет, слушай, там кто-то еще за зданием бродит. Какая-то куропатка. Так, а я могу вот это подобывать? Эликсир что, не сырой? Блин, вот если бы, конечно, напарник умирал, это было прям совсем плохо. Хотя бы очухивается. Угу. Так, ну тут, скорее всего, будут где-то подсказки. кажется. Записулечки, да? Так, надо сохраниться. Там какой-то нехороший звук. Блин, это тоже какой-то модифицированный хрен. Нормально, пол хп, не, бочки рулят. Теперь главное свалить отсюда по-быстрому. Стрелы закончились опять, или он... Да иди ты нахрен, блин. Багуется, короче, он меня ударяет. Нормально. И стрела вылетает из этого. Из лука. Не стреляет. Это он стрелы заканчиваются. А напарника можно только одного брать. Я думаю, парочка бы тут вообще прям зашла бы. Они будут за меня всю грязную работу делать. Так, старая записка. Может быть, здесь код? Сердце бегать не выдержало. Рецепт бульона на косточке. Так, а это мясо точно нормальное? Просто как бы кровавое пятно. Метлу обязательно надо забрать. Без метлы вообще никуда. А вот и код 3327. А, тут может быть еще сейф. Нет. Виталий, подскажи мне, можно оставлять камни в оружие, а доставать их можно? Так, это... Или это к этому?
That didn't work.
Нет. Сейчас посмотрим, что еще в сейфах. Так. Больше похоже, что чело используется. Так, вроде бы все забрал. Может быть, на крыше еще что-нибудь? Что ты понимаешь?
I'm in.
Херня. Так, а верхний, видимо, придется взламывать. Удачи вам с переездом 0507. Скорее всего, это и есть код. Что за звуки там? Это он так зевал где-то? Это очень странно.
I'm in.
Блок сигарет. Кто издавал эти звуки? Я оттуда пришел, там никого не было. Ладно, можно валить. Блин, я думал, тут сырой Элекса, нихера. Нихерашеньки. Так, а нам куда сейчас? Можно вернуться. В принципе, можно сгонять сюда. Здесь портал есть, если что, обратно. Быстренько добраться можно будет. Сдать квестик. Не посмотрел, что там нужно. Бульон на косточке, что там? Это что за хрень? Местный мракорис может попробовать. Может развалим. Давай-ка отойдем-ка сразу. Ликан. Ну-ка. Оружие доставай. Давай, шмаляй. Отлично. Ой, что-то ты прям, братишка, не дамажишь совсем прям. Я приманка. Кажись, кто-то сейчас сдохнет. С 3 ударов его завалил. Уходим огородами. Нет, живой? Оружие, блин, доставай, огнестрел. Что происходит, алло? Это же не сетевая, что пингует? Интересно, когда она чухается? Отлично. Как же он хочет на меня сагриться. Понятно. Короче, я пошел. Было очень интересно, захватывающе. Но пока напарник не будет пользоваться огнестрелом, кашу мы тут не сварим. А попытка была хорошая. Ты уже здесь? Быстро.
These things suck the Elex from the ground and pollute it before it can be extracted by our converters. They must all be destroyed.
Rock will return to work for you again. He's on his way.
Good, great. I was beginning to worry about the health of the World Heart, but I know he can help me put it right. Thank you.
23 осколка.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Так, а где ты, Рок? Куда он делся?
Yeah? Not now.
Я видел, он туда пробегал. Тут еще какие-то комнаты есть?
No, I can't talk to you right now.
Странно. Может, наверху тут что-то есть? Например, ничего. Ладно. Нет, замес с бочками, конечно, веселенький. Так, по-моему, они тут все похожи. С кекс какой-то. Огонь по кексикам! Кажется, я знаю, чем это закончится. Блин. Вот не забыть стрел купить. Прям обязательно. Прям до хрена. О боже, блин, я думал, это какой-то страшный враг. А нет. Ты видел, как я справился с этим монстром? Блин, там уже какой-то рогатый прется. Что же за дерьмо-то? Ты какой камнешип. Давай, шмаляй, наконец-то до тебя дошло. Что-то, по-моему, слабоват, да, урон? И забивает болт. За это ты умрешь, за свою тупость. Короче, наверное, мне кажется, проще забить на эти драки и идти по квестам, потому что это прям совсем печально. Каких-нибудь рогопсов только если валить. Опа, прикольно. Это, по-моему, потрошители какие-то тоже, да? Тоже жесткие мопсы. Блин, нет, нельзя пользоваться. Бля, это долбанный захват цели просто вымораживает. Ты носишься как выгорелый, только взял меч в руки и все. Захват цели, и ты как обморок, блядь, еле ползаешь, блядь. Короче, понятно. Я просто... Это что было? Вы еще и огнем шмаляете? Хера там, блин. Это за место варанов огненных. Так, надо активировать этот... телепорт. Короче, жесть. Мопсы переапанные. Слушай. Короче, с тобой каши не сваришь. Я пошел. Меня туда сейчас не пустят эти клирики долбаные, да? Здрасте. Как не получить?
So the decision has come down to close the gates. The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have a strict enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law...
О, братюни вышли с молотами. Сейчас кто-то умрет. Пока мы разговариваем. Я надеюсь, меня не сожрут. Они втроем не могут развалить?
Alexander Calyx was reported to have headed north with new combat units and a troop of mechs.
Alexander Calyx, so he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexander Calyx head north?
A few days ago. It must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexators? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Хера пёсель, просто они во втроем. Один умер. Трэш. Блин, и лут это стандартно у них. Так, нам нужен пропуск. Либо искать какой-нибудь потайной ход. Слушай, а тут никакие изгои не тусуются. По-моему, кто-то пытался... Что-то я такое припоминаю. Вроде кто-то еще пытается попасть в город. Тоже охраняет, да? Или кого-то можно подкупить?
How do I get an ID?
You'll have to go to Gregor at the other gate. He's the only one authorized to issue new IDs. We aren't letting a lot of people. We're having... Well, talk to Gregor. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say.
What's happening in the city?
Well, the Dome City... Outlaws, berserker, clerics. Being away from home, you'd think they'd care less about what faction they were from. That makes keeping order difficult some. The outlaws are the worst. They don't understand rules or sharing, or in some cases, that people have a right to stay alive.
You don't seem to like outlaws.
All people are welcome here. The Dome City is a refuge for all. But that means all. There's a half dozen outlaws hanging around outside the city at the old farm.
Вот они, походу, эти
They
тусуются.
just want to get in to cause trouble. I mean, we got everyone settled down and living together, and those outlaws, I just wish they'd disappear.
You want the outlaws in the farm to die?
Whoa, whoa, that's not what I said. I just want them to stop.
А я уже хотел расчехлить меч.
About the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
Where are these outlaws?
They've gathered east of here at an old farm, not far from the city walls. You can't miss them.
If the price is right, I will take care of the outlaws.
Are you sure you can handle this? Well, if you're willing to try, then I would be grateful if they'd vanish. I will have your reward ready when you come back. Oh, it'll be such a relief to know they're gone. But you need to prove you did it by bringing me their heads.
Голову?
You want their heads?
By Kalan, what? No. No. What am I supposed to do with their heads? No. No, I didn't. Just make sure that the outlaw and don't trade with them. Or you and no heads. Don't bring me any heads.
Так, ну этого можно будет обмануть. Все ж простенько. А можно просто под стенками пожить. Место уже готово. А в бочке нельзя? Нет, костер нужен. Так, они тусуются вот там? Или где? Интересно, каковы мои шансы добраться до той стороны? О! Ну, почти то, что я хотел сделать. Опять не среагировал на прыжок. Сегодня, кстати, игра работает ровнее. Чем-то связано. Угу. Раз, два, три, четыре. А меня-то за что? Надеюсь, они не будут атаковать.
I don't know the guy.
We should
Suppose I
cleanse
never
the
will
land
now.
of these ruins.
Yeah, it needs to be totally
The
reworked.
past is
If
only
you can
a
get the spares.
distraction.
No. I can't believe that. I heard he was robbed.
Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
What do you want here?
We don't want anything here. We want to be in there, in the city, as the law says we can. Those clerics are supposed to uphold the law, yet here we are. The gate's closed to us.
They must be planning something. No one would just sit here and wait without some sort of plan.
Well, we have expectations that our wish will be granted, if that's what you mean.
Телефончик. Блять.
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes, I went to the gate.
And you got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Why won't I be able to get out?
All right. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
Who is Cooper?
He's an acquaintance of mine. He lost his ID and got stuck in there when they sealed the gates. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown in
I've
their own
got a
shit.
message for you from Gustav, the guard on the gate.
What does that tool want? I can't imagine he's opening the gate for us.
He wants you all dead.
And he sent you to tell me that. I always said that piss streak was a coward. We're going nowhere. You tell him that.
What do I get for running your errand?
There's someone who understands profit. You'd make a good outlaw. If Gustav has decided he wants us dead, then he's too much of a danger. He's not gonna leave us alone until he's dead himself. It seems you can get close to him, so I want you to persuade him to come out here. Say you need help or something. I want to see that asshole's eyes when he dies. Bring him here, and you can have the shards he promised you, plus a sweetener on top from me for your help. How's that for profit?
Any ideas for how to get Gustav to come here?
Play to his ego. Say you need his help. He won't come and fight us on his own. But if he thinks you're fighting his allies, maybe that will get him to come with you.
You have a deal. I'll bring him here.
It might even give us a way in if he's not on the gate anymore. Maybe, maybe not. But it'll be one less cleric. Either way, bring Gustav to us and we'll take care of him. He's the main thing we need to deal with.
Okay, I'll do it.
Excellent.
I don't even want to know.
Deal. Give me the ID, and I'll meet Cooper.
Good, right. That's the plan. Long term. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there, and hasn't come back. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
Someone's gotta sort this shit out before we drown.
How can that be? Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Марафонца.
No. Too easy.
Модифицированный гранатомет. Мне бы, конечно, винтовки хватило бы какой-нибудь.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Урон 45. Предмет нельзя продать. Почему? Была полностью переработана то, что нужно с осторожным путешественником, который не хочет рисковать. Ловкости 50.
Got it.
Hey, you've been out in the wilderness, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm looking for a guy, and I wonder if you've seen him. He's called Ray. He's an outlaw with a big mouth on it. Bit of a waster. You haven't met him anywhere out there, have you?
No, I've not met anyone called Ray.
Yeah? Well, if you do find Ray, can you let me know?
What's it worth?
If it's a real lead and not troll crap, then I'll pay you a decent reward for the information. But don't think you can go lying to me and making up where he is. I'll know a lie if I hear it.
Так, а там у нас что? Противник, не притормози-ка. Обнести почему-то нельзя. О! Ну-ка. Вино, целебное зелье, кость. Брони дает плюс 10. Здоровье плюс 170, хера себе. А, ну это же еще и крепкое целебное. От какого-то сундука. Какого сундука? Хер его знает. А, видимо, вот этого.
Halt! Nobody is...
About the outlaws on the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
There are too many outlaws at the farm. I need your help.
Very well. But I'll only pay half. I'm risking my life and my job coming to help you. Okay? Just wait a moment. I have to find a replacement at the gate. It can't go unguarded after all. I'll be right back. Yes. Let's go and take care of these outlaws.
Вывоз мусора. А, тут есть торговцы. Интересно.
You'll regret that.
Бензопилой пилят. Упс.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
В смысле отменено? Из-за того, что вот этот помер, что ли? Да ептать.
You'll regret that.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
Еще бы захватывал того, кого надо. Я нечаянно. Я нечаянно. Вот что меня бесит в этих долбаных играх, блядь. Ну случайно я ударил его. Пойми ты, прости, блядь. Ты хуй, блядь. Бесит.
You'll regret that.
Ну еще и два ствола. Или каждый раз разные. А ты кто такой? Слезгу. Сломать тебе руки, сука!
You'll regret that.
Ну это же жесть, блядь. Так как хочется добить его, но опыта я все равно получаю. Я он вышибаю. Как вообще цели менять? Ай, блядь. А, тут еще мощная атака есть на Е. Захватить захват цели. Захват цели слева. Захват цели справа.
Obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at Yeah, all right.
Ни черта не понял. Нет, это живой. Почему отменено-то?
Gustav is dead.
And you deserve the profit from that. Check his corpse for the reward he offered you. And here's a sweetener for getting the job done. You backed the right side.
Нет, я не хочу вашу сторону убирать.
You'll You'll regret that.
People from the old world obviously didn't
Да, понял, ей вообще поебать. Блин, я же у него взял квест на пропуск. Ну, блин. Короче, все через жопу. Конечно, нужно перезагружаться. Не буду его вытаскивать оттуда. Тут еще внутри, блин, сторону выбирать. А изгои мне нахер не упали. Угу, нормально. Я уже взял квест, да? Ну, может забить, по идее. Уже квест с пропуском выполнить, а потом уже валить там всех. Не париться. С того убьешь, тут все неладно, этого убьешь неладно.
Да.
Что он сказал? Да? У меня уже глюки. Так. Да, он уперся наверх сюда, да?
I can't say that any more clearly.
The fight is the only thing
people
that
from the
matters.
old world.
That makes a real man.
I have to go.
Someone's got to sort this
The
shit out.
people from the
before we
old
drown.
world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
На минутку отойду.
Elex. The Elex is behind most of this. I can feel it.
Торговцы там не пришли? Нет.
Now you shall pay.
Мобов. Ого. Или крыс тоже подсвечивается.
Now you shall pay.
Блин, как тебя научить стрелять-то?
I'm attacking.
Awaits you in the service of Madeline. That is a word of choice.
I won't get in now. It's broken. There's nothing here. Bad idea. No.
Не понял.
Too easy.
Надел.
To you from the orbit.
People are afraid of that.
The comet wiped the weak from this
I don't know the
world.
guy.
Made
Suppose I never
space
will
for
now.
Now.
ours. Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards on his body.
Dead? Shit. I told him whatever was there wasn't worth the risk. But Wick would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap together. Ah well, give me the blank ID card. I'll work it up for you now. So, done. 1 fake ID ready to go.
Give me the counterfeit ID.
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there first. So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in there. He's been at risk too long as it is. We don't need him being held, or worse, turned into a vegetable by the suggesters.
Goods are the whole heart of trade. What's the world without trade?
Not like that.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city.
I heard you hold people prisoner if they can't prove their identities.
Of course. Need a valid ID to enter or to leave. It's important we keep the right balance here, and that we can hold people accountable. We've worked hard to keep things running here. We can't start letting people flood in, or the troublemakers will take over. Anyone who tries to get around with ID is given straight to the suggesters to be taken care of.
What's a suggester?
Our suggesters are the reason things remain peaceful in the city. If someone causes trouble, then they're either thrown out, see a suggester for real. But don't worry, it's a positive experience that will leave you happy. Even so, I recommend avoiding it.
I have an entry ID. Let me through.
Really? I thought I knew all the ones that had been issued. And you were here asking about getting ID before. So tell me where you got this one.
It's mine. I was issued one after.
All right. I'll believe you this once. I've got to be wary. That desert gang of outlaws is always trying to find ways to get by me. Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep an eye on IDs. So if you meet someone who's in the city illegally, report them to us immediately. And Eric will take care of them. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together. That's what was laid down by the Great... And the Great Council gave the clerics the responsibility for guaranteeing the city's... That means everyone is welcome here. Until they... So keep the peace while you're in there. Our suggesters are busy enough. And that's it. It may pass.
Where can I find Eric?
Just go straight down the path into the inner city. You should find him there.
What's happening in the city?
Nothing right now, but it's simmering. You can feel. There was something building even before we let those Alps separatists. But hey, we're supposed to be a sanctuary, so someone...
How many separatists are there in the city?
Too many. Once an alb, always an alb. They still hit Elex. It's just a matter of time. I don't know what they want in the city. I'd heard a bunch of them had set up a base in the west of Abessa, so they could have gone there. We weren't so busy here, we'd have tracked them down and cleared them out of Abessa. Last thing we need is Zakor thinking we're harboring rebels.
You mentioned the Council of Magellan.
The Great Council, yes. You'll have to speak to Judicator Alois if you want to know more about that. I'm not that well informed on my history.
Who's Alois?
Alois is the judicator in charge of the city. You'll find him in the castle. He likes to stay close to the generators.
Got it.
Huh. What do we have here? Fresh meat?
The only fresh meat here is you. Let me ask, do you eat Elex?
Do I eat? What are you talking about? How did you get the guard to let you into the dome? I'd watch out. They're probably trying to recruit you. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for shelter only to end up bowing down to Kalan. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are a little jumpy at the moment. You might say paranoid. So, when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics...
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest sharp, and getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem. Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to... But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with... I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs? But the clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Yes. Yes, I could. Still, let's say he's right. And that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from these separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards. And that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example. What if I was to say that? And what if I was to say that I have to find someone who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
Do you really think you can trust the Separatists?
I can't leave without profit. Hell, right now I can't eat without profit. So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine.
I could help you get your weapons.
Good. Right. So, this is what you need to do. Leave the city and find a separatist called Radok. I think he's a separatist. But whatever he is, he's a mad fucker. I can't... But he has the weapons, and he likes trade. I think he likes trade. He wants to sell the weapons, but you'll have to work on him, okay? He won't just hand them over.
Where can I find Radok?
Up in the Highlands. When we last spoke, he told me he was going to head over to the northeast. He mentioned an abandoned wind turbine. With luck, he'll still be out there.
Hey, you!
Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right? I just want to know what things are like outside the...
There are raids, but there have been no major...
I'm sure that's just the I just hope the dome holds. There's a lot of people depending on... So they pass us by like a... Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look what we've achieved. A safe harbor for all people. The clerics and Ignodons say we've strayed. I say...
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it. Then we built... My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of...
Can this dome survive an Albatek?
Of course. Why do you think we built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again. Of course they are. Outside of frying yourself if you try to adjust.
Why don't the clerics have a dome like this in Ignodon?
The dome requires immense amounts of energy. The technology... That means there's no way to cover the... Besides, the cliffs around.
I have a forged ID.
Are you trying to get me angry? Let me guess. Gregor, the dome guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times I'm not responsible for these things. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
I will take the ID.
Ah, no, it's all right, it's all right. Just give it here. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your head off. I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me... If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, I have enough to deal with. Still, please take your reward for honorable service. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for.
About the broken... What will happen if they aren't...
If just one regulator fails, it could... Otherwise, the discharge it would create could kill a whole lot of the people to shit. But whether it's a discharge or an emergency shutdown, both scenarios...
How many energy regulators are broken?
Well, all of them. I've sorted replacements where I... But Lutz hasn't received his yet.
I will help you with the energy.
I wanted to do it myself, but... So, let's find out who you are. You should go to Ignodon one day. You could be a good cleric. Yeah, I know, I left Ignodon behind, but they could offer you... I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and come back to me when you're done.
crazy, or is our generator power fluctuating?
You think you could steal it?
You should heal those wounds. Good. That's the right decision. You should heal those wounds.
Got it.
What are you doing here?
Why are you in here?
Got it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes? Is there something urgent? I have a lot to do, as you can imagine. This city does not... So, please excuse... This city is made up of a whole mass of confusion. Everyone looking for...
You're in charge here?
Well, let's say that I'm the person holding all these threads together. Everyone here wants something. Whatever you're searching for, it will only add to the list of demands. And providing for the people we already have is a... That means to accommodate everyone, we're on strict rations, and those
Then don't bother. Those who can't provide for themselves don't deserve to survive.
I'm not surprised someone like you thinks that way. That is why we have so many separatists here.
How long have you been in charge of the...
I've been in office for 8 years, and it hasn't been easy. Maintaining a neutral position to the factions while fighting. By Kalan, there really are more pleasant posts.
What if someone wanted to replace you?
Some have tried. Yet I am still... This city was created by the Great Council. They made the clerics custodians of this place, and the Great Council may be long gone, but what they stood for, a unity of purpose, a future for... So, it is our job to serve all, no matter their background, however hard our residents make it for us.
Listen, the council is gone. Why care about...
You don't think that was a better time? Laws for prisoner exchange that assured borders, set rules for... Even if you don't care about the blood spilled since the council's rule was broken. The clerics swore to a code, and that includes keeping our oath. And an oath was sworn to the council by my forefathers. That makes it my duty.
How are things here in the Dome City?
Tense. The battle's out there. Tensions run high if the outlaws attack the clerics, or the clerics attack... And there's always the fear of an alb invasion. Those tensions drive greed, anger, and fear. There is war out there, and here your shards will be stolen from your hand if you aren't careful.
Why have things become so...
The whole host. Maybe it would help you if I tell you how things... The Berserkers have lived more and more reclusively ever since... The outlaws are more organized now the Duke has taken... And the Alb separatists seek shelter with us to... All told, very dark signs that we face, and here we are.
Are you having a lot?
Keeping the factions together is always an issue. The outlaws are always up to... I believe an organized group has started operating here. Not the usual out. From the little I've heard, they're more like a secret... I've offered a large bounty for any information, and capture would be best. I want to find out who their connections are.
Is there some...
If you want to help, there is some... You must have noticed that the mood is very heated here. One more issue. One wobble, and everything we've held together. One of my people has reported that the outlaws... The last thing that this city needs is... And who knows who the outlaws will sell them to. I want you to intercept this delivery, and...
About the... You've been using informers to try and catch them?
Of course. Information is key to keeping the peace. But there are always things you miss. And missing things leads to nasty surprises. And I'd rather be the one dealing those out, than particularly when it comes to out. Are you going to show me that you are the exception?
broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all.
Just a moment, I have to concentrate. 43 degrees eastwards at a distance of 5. Maybe I could adjust the receiver's sensitivity to...
Should I come back later?
No, I've already lost. I suppose I will have to just get used to continuous But crap. I don't suppose you can remember.
43 degrees eastwards.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Thank you for reminding me.
I assume you are in charge of communications?
You aren't just a good listener, you're good at observation, too. Yes, I am responsible. Though the condition of this equipment, it would be easier to stay in contact with 2 tin cans. I can't keep track of how often we have power outages or equipment failures, but I have really given you enough of my time now. I do have to work out a solution to... If you feel the need to talk to someone, go and try Veto. Innkeepers are known for their chatter.
Where can I find Veto?
Look around out for the rat hole of a dive serving alcohol. There are 2 things Veto lives for. Alcohol and conversation. Well, that and the shards to pay for them. I digress. Go.
Got it. Damn.
You damned...
Got it.
Я как ноута.
Too easy.
Yeah. Oh, then why are we still working with that piece of crap?
They say that, but you know they collect Elex for themselves.
Okay.
I'm staying out of it.
What is it you want? You first. Come on. Who are you? There is something that is familiar. No matter, I suppose. All people are welcome in Abessa. Even Albs are allowed in. I think Albs would be perfect people if they weren't so emotionless. But then, that is why they are the only...
What do you mean? You mean you want to become an elf?
That's a long story. If you're really interested in my tale, then I will...
The Alps would never choose you. I doubt they would even sully their converter with your
What would you know?
Tell me your story. How did you end up joining the clerics?
Right, I'll give you the full version. Well,
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'll try to keep it... So, I grew up in Goliath in Adan. My father and mother were both born berserkers. Back then, Bajar ruled over Goliath. As a child, I had no interest in the laws, of course. But when I was about 12 years old, one of the warlords came to our home. He took my parents, and I was left on my own. I remember him. I remember my parents leaving. And I remember me screaming.
What happened to your parents?
Well, what else? They were exiled. Nobody ever told me why they were exiled. I still don't know what they did, even today. I hate the Berserker law. Nothing against the Berserkers. They're just people. It's the law. I think what the Berserkers want to do with Magellan is right. But I can never forgive them for what they did to my parent. Why was I punished for whatever my parents did? Why wasn't I told what had happened? I swore never to return. And I haven't set foot in Adan again.
Where did you go?
Wherever I needed to survive. That meant running from reavers and wild animals. It didn't take long for some reavers to take me... I don't want to talk about that. I was lucky, though. After several years, the reavers were attacked by some of the Duke's outlaws, and they took me back to Tavon. I learned how to fight, how to live off scrap.
Then why didn't you remain with the outlaws?
Because the reavers who'd taken me captive came to the fort and wanted to speak to the Duke. I think they wanted to take me back. I fled when they saw me. I didn't want to be taken back, or for them to kill me to hide their... When I left the fort, I ran into a cleric patrol. They convinced me to go to the fort with them. Not that I really needed it. All those hours taking scrap apart and putting it back together in Tavar really paid off for me. The clerics recognized that I was good with technology. So, I've been working on mechs and AI systems, building things. Trusted. Part of a team. And it's easier being with mechs. They don't judge anyone. Like this piece. I know it's not perfect. But outlaws, at least that's the vision. Not always the way it happened. That's another reason to maintain these mechs. To protect what we have here. Well, I hope you find your place in the world. It's good when you do.
What are you doing here in Abessa?
I take care of the mechs and drones, which means I coordinate and plan their maintenance and upgrades. When I'm lucky, I get to roll up my sleeves and do some of the actual maintenance. Which I'm having to do quite a lot, with all the technicians we're missing. Say, are you good with technology?
I know the basics.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't be enough, I'm afraid. We don't really have time to train people on the job. Not if they're not going to stay here for good. And you don't look the type for that. On the other hand, if you're looking for some part-time work, I could still use your help. I have 4 people I've been told I should look at for taking the technician's job, but I don't have time to gauge their abilities. Would that be something you could do for me? I'd pay you.
Yeah, I'll talk to your candidates.
Great. The 4 names I have are Daryl, Naira, Rorik, and Riley. Though I'm really not sure about Riley. There's something about him I don't trust. But speak to each of them and let me know whether you think they might have the right skills and abilities for the job. Oh, and I'll need you to let me know about their loyalties. You know, can they work with clerics? Do they hate us? We'd be trusting them with the mechs and AI that defend the Dome City. So I don't want to employ anyone who might still be thinking about their faction, not our security.
About the candidates for technician.
Yes?
Tell me about Naira.
Naira is an Alb separatist, so a bit of a long shot for loyalty. But she should have the technical ability we need. She's somewhere in the west of the city with the other separatists.
You want to employ a separatist as a technician?
We need someone, and I don't think your faction always says who you are. Albs are usually very good with technology, but you're right. I don't know if we can trust her.
Tell me about Daryl.
Daryl is an outlaw. He's applied to be a technician, but I don't know why. So I want to know his motives and what his technical experience is. I'm hoping you can get that information. If he's skilled and trustworthy, then employing him might show that we do trust outlaws here. But I don't know that much about him. I don't even know where to...
What do you know about Rorik?
Rorik is a berserker. I think I last saw him somewhere around Vito's pub. It might seem weird to consider a berserker, but I was one once. And I know Rorik used to work extracting Elex from machines in Goliath, so he knows about technology. And I think I could teach him everything else that he needs to know. And it would show that we were reaching out to the berserkers who have come. Their magic is very powerful, and they're strong warriors. We will need their help if the... But it'll be important to find out if he's prepared to have anything to do with technology before we think of offering him the job.
We all did our duty.
I don't agree to just anything, so try again. That's it. I'm going. Who else are you telling that?
Well, it's hard to get parts out here.
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure I believe it.
Yeah, I definitely need a few more shards.
Hey, you. I heard you speaking to Eric. He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to need the right sort of friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
Why do you want the regulator?
Haven't you noticed the tension here? All the anger and the plotting? It scares the hell out of me. So I want a way out of here if things go wrong. A sort of backdoor. I want to modify the regulator so I can drop a section of the dome and get out if things go bad. Let me modify it. Then I'll give it back to you so you can get it to where it needs to be. You've got to see why I'd want a way out, yeah? So do we have a deal?
What's in it for me if I help you?
Profit is profit. I respect that attitude. What do you think about 100 shards?
I won't.
Then you've blown your chance. And don't come back to me and ask for help when no one will let you.
Did you flee here from the desert?
Flee? No. But to live in Tavar, you need shard. And despite my talents, I wasn't one of the Duke's favorites, and that...
You think it's better here?
Yes, for sure. For me, at least. And those berserkers are the worst for it. One of those assholes killed my friend for fun. Now that bastard is focused on me and no... Even though they know it'll be their turn next, and keeping their head down won't save them.
Who is this berserker that's giving you trouble?
Brawback. A bull of a man and twice as ugly. Bone-breaking bastard.
About Brabeck. Where can I find Brabeck?
He's usually near the inn. Just follow your nose. If it smells like piss...
Leave Brabeck to...
You'll deal with him? That would be great. If you think you can scare him off so he leaves me alone, that would be good. Even if I do, I think ramming a knife into his guts would be a better... I would have tried that myself. But if I'd But if you do get rid of him, however you do it, then I will pay you.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Hey, have you got a few help me out and I'll...
Tell us what? Where to wallow in the shit?
You see, guys like your friend there have made Come on, have a little...
There.
Thanks. Thank you. And since you have helped me, I'll make come back in a few days, yeah?
That will do little for us.
If you're here for the food rations, then I'll tell you what I told the other 100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
What are you talking about?
The free rations! The free rations, as if there would ever be free rations. Ah, but you're not here for that, are you? Then I'm sorry. I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather... It's just... I'm just so sick of it. The belligerence between the berserkers and outlaws. Everything was simpler when I was a cultivator in Goliath. We had laws and everyone obeyed them. Why can't people just all work together?
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a world heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no. I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked. The domed city...
So, you come here from Goliath?
Goliath? No. I was at...
Let's...
Okay.
Пищу уже продают хилить.
Are you coming to see me? Can't still...
You escaped in a crate?
Yeah.
Got it.
Ah, the gift and treasures of travel, for it brings new encounter. So what are you? Merchant, bounty hunter, or a nope?
I was an help.
You go around admitting that? And you're still alive?
Let's just say...
Yeah, I can imagine. You anything to do with these separate... Why are there so many of you guys coming to the Dome City?
You'll have to ask the Separatists.
And I guess that's what I have to do. I was hoping you would have an answer. But as far as I see it, the way we are now, we should get along wonderfully with each other. I mean, otherwise, you wouldn't have even spoken to me, right?
Vivian sent me to talk to you about the technician's job.
Yeah, good. And I'd like to apply for the job. And I'm willing to pay any price to get it. While I'm certain there must be people better qualified than me, there isn't anybody who will pay you as much as I will.
How good are you with technology?
Absolutely crap. I don't know one end of a screwdriver, but I'm a fast learner. And if I have someone I can ask... And did I mention the whole financially rewarding aspect of selecting me as the candidate?
What do you think about the clerics?
What's this got to do with the job? This job is about technical reliability, and I can assure you that I am. And as for my interests, you can count on me being a pacifist. I want, and the better access I have to new information, the better equipped I'll be to ensure a war.
I've heard enough.
Okay, and remember to put in a good word.
How do...
Here, smoke one with me before you start. I have the best stuff.
What do you have to offer?
Troll dung, rat scab, it's all first class. Snort it, smoke it, either way, you'll never forget.
Forget it.
Well, that's your choice. From time to time, you need to open a door in your head and look inside, right? But if you won't, then all the more for me. That done, let's get into the real business.
Business? With me?
You see someone else here? Real business. A proper opportunity. You see, the clerics have had this city under their control for years. And the Duke thinks they're planning to take control everywhere, sooner or later. And he thinks the Dome City could be the starting point for their military campaign. So, my job is to find out if he's right. If there is something brewing that could be dangerous for us in Tavar.
What information have you gathered about the clerics?
Pretty much nothing so far. They've not been very loose-lipped around me.
So, you want me to be your spy?
I want you to find out information. Now I can see in your eyes that you haven't fallen for the cleric's tricks. You aren't simple enough to believe every piece of troll shit.
What do you expect from me?
All that you have to do is get some answers out of somebody, and I've even got the guy lined up ready for you. His name is Lutz. He's one of Alois's technicians. As far as I know, he's trying to re-establish communications with the other clerics in Ignadon. While Alois will tell you the clerics here are neutral, separate from the ones. Go and grill Lutz. Find out if there'll be an offensive soon. Do that, then come back to me as soon as you have any useful information.
That shouldn't be difficult. Let's get this done and take the shards.
How many shards are you talking about?
Enough. The Duke is generous. I pay. That much you can be sure of.
Why do you think that these technicians will know about the cleric's plans?
Because he's the guy that maintains all the communications equipment. He must have heard something from the comms. And he's more likely to talk than anyone further up the chain. I want to know what he's heard. I need to know what he knows.
Where can I find Lutz?
If he's not on a call, then he's usually working maintenance on one of the... Just walk along the battlement path.
Got it.
Are you lost?
Damn.
You dirty thief!
Stop your sneaking.
Got it. Damn.
You damn thief.
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees. There's nothing here for reavers, recruits.
What's wrong with you? Have I done something to piss you off?
Call it experience, but those in need and those willing to help don't normally question my motives.
Are you always so...
You know you wouldn't need to defuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first... Damn, this is like being back in Goliath all over again.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people could make up their minds without being pressured to... If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Horde where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
You're a berserker. Is Adan trying to conquer a vessel?
I don't answer to Adan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do other... My only connection to Adan is my magic. I wish it was more, but...
Have you been exiled from Goliath?
Exiled? No. There are those in Adan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of it, the warlords wanted to test me. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of Elex.
I could use someone like you.
Use? There's a word I've heard too much. Well, count me out.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? Elex marks people. Mana, chems, exposure from food tainted by it. It stays... You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
I took Elex in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it? You are now... Well, it seems we have something in common. We've both been fed Elex in one form or another, and neither of us know what that means we are now.
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexitors. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
In return, I will help your quest to find the Elex you're searching for. Then you can improve your magical abilities. You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an owl. I know Elex and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really must, and I know what it's like when all that
Just take it from me. We can help.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find... I'll wait by the main gate. And we'll see if your actions can match your words. You should stock up here before we go.
I will meet you by the gate.
Just don't keep me waiting, or you might find I changed my mind.
A poor choice strategically. Don't mess me around, or I'll mess with you.
Well, well.
The fight is the only thing that matters.
You.
That makes it real.
Hey, it's you.
Yes, Frank. It's me, Jax.
I heard they shot you down. That you... But if you're here, does that mean you're... Will you stay here and support our cause? I'm sure you would be very...
What cause?
We've broken free from Zakor, from being slaves to Elex. And we've worked, persuaded people to allow us into the city. Would you be willing to help us?
You betrayed all...
I know who you were, Commander. But look at you now. Drained of Elex. You can deny it to yourself as long as you want. You are one of us. An owl, out of Zakor, with no way back. Among all these warring people, all these different agendas. Even if your emotions are already starting to cloud your judgment, we must bring people together. It's the only way we will survive.
It seems like you're tolerated here in the city.
That is exactly what we are. Tolerated.
You should leave here. I'm sure that the Albs would take you back if you gave them information about the dome.
No, I'm never going back. Nara can say what she wants, but this city offered me protection. I will never betray it. This city is a place of freedom, but all the old suspicions remain. The outlaws claim they are being oppressed. The clerics say they are neutral, but they aren't. The berserkers, they don't seem to know what they're doing. I think people see that we are all here for a new...
Do you need help?
First you reject us, and then you have become fickle since you stopped taking... Very well. Let me tell you what we need. The berserkers are already trying to get us thrown out of the city. We need the protection offered by this place. We won't survive without it. We've persuaded people here that we are worth a chance. But there will always be those who won't see. And the Albs and Zakor want us dead. If we're to stay, we need someone to get to Caleb and York. They are key to our future.
What goods? What is the problem with Caleb and York?
York is a berserker. He's accused us of spying for the Albs and Zakor. He claims he saw us handing over information about the shield generators. It's completely illogical. We are the ones with the most to lose if Zakor captures this city. But the free people are prisoners to emotion. It makes them doubt. They have already thrown one of our group out of the city. Now they are threatening the rest of us with the same fate. We are no friends of the Albs and Zakor. They would see us dead.
I will help.
That is the response I wanted. It is good that you changed. It is best if you go... Caleb is already attempting further arguments to ensure our expulsion. But it is Jorg's statement that has put us in danger. That lie, if people believe we are working with the enemy, we will be exiled. But if Jorg confesses his lie, then Caleb would no longer have the proof he claims. They would have no reason to expel us.
Wow, that was a serious waste of time, wasn't it? Don't mess me around. I'll mess with you.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more.
What do you want from me? To drive me off? Or maybe even have me... You don't scare me. Your people are a plague. Although, there is some... Do you usually spend time with people?
I wasn't.
Yes. You stopped taking Elex. Which makes me question how you did it.
Vivian sent me.
I am without question the best. Therefore, selecting me is the logical choice. But I need proof that the clerics are really willing to work. If I am to work for the clerics, then I would like to be paid. The free people seem to value shards above all things, and so payment would be proof that they take me seriously.
What are your qualifications for this job?
I served as the battlefield technician for my unit in Zakor. I have already discovered errors in the AI systems of the clerics' mechs, and I would be able to modify them. Even the dome isn't running as efficiently as it could. That is another thing.
Do you think you can work with the clerics?
I think it would be better if this city was led by an alb or a machine. But I understand that it isn't. So yes, I could imagine working with them in the existing circumstances, despite their inefficiencies.
Teach me some.
Of course.
Teach.
Of course.
Are you here to pay me those shards you owe me? Because I'm pissed at how long you're taking to pay.
Well, well.
Saw you.
You saw me.
I saw how you came through and... Who are you?
That's none of your business.
Then it sounds like you got in here illegal. As much as the clerics claim they control the gates, they really don't seem to be able to stop people getting in. And by that, I don't just mean you. Can you believe it? There are fucking albs in the city.
Who are you?
Caleb. I lead the berserkers who've chosen to settle here in Abessa.
You are separate from the berserkers in Udan?
We have kept our beliefs, but left behind the laws. We have set our own... Well, none of us are allowed to return to Udan now. Or we just end up... As to why they came here, well, the first settlers were sent to Abessa to plant a world heart to expand the... But they were cut off from Udan by the Alps, left on their own to survive. And after a while, they just... The warlords in Goliath weren't happy. But they're stretched too thin for another... And since they settled here, others have joined us. Some are escaped exiles.
What do you have against the Separatists?
They are coming here, to our city. The only city with a real chance of peace among the factions. If it was up to me, then we would make sure these Albs went somewhere else. They might say we have the same goal, but I don't believe a word of what they say. Who says they aren't spies sent here to deactivate? They can't be trusted.
You want to have all the Separatists thrown out of the city?
Yeah. And you know what? I have already started to make it happen. I'll recruit anyone who'll help get this done. We have an eyewitness who claims to have seen the Separatists exchanging information with the Alps. Traitorous bastards.
Who is this eyewitness?
The Berserker Jorg saw Fenk meet with an Alb in front of the city. Why would they meet if it wasn't to exchange information about the dome? Sadly, Jorg is the only one who's seen. And now he started saying he isn't sure he really saw Fenk meet an Alb from Zakor. So I have to jog Jorg's memory, or make sure he stops denying what he said. There has to be a way to do that.
You don't think that Jorg could have been wrong in the first place?
No, never. You can't trust these Separatists. They'll betray us. I'm telling you, this is just the beginning.
Elex. They'll do anything for it.
What do you want here?
Hey, you're new here in the...
Yes, I've just arrived.
I thought so. I saw you come through the gate, you see? Have you been to Udan recently? To the Berserkers' city of Goli? A good friend of mine.
Who's your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine. At least, he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
No, I don't know, Kral.
No? Okay, well, thanks. And thanks anyways.
Tell me about your life.
Me? I was a worker at the pit. You know, I extracted Elex from old machines so it could be transmuted into... I always wanted to join the Hooded Crows and learn the art of magic. My parents forbade me from trying. My clan told me to stop trying. Not that any of that stopped me, and that's what got me banished. I stole mana from the shrine to try and learn magic, and I got myself caught. I'd seen the Dome City when I was sent on patrol, so when I left Edan, this was the place I thought of.
I would like to learn.
Well, it's pointless asking me. I didn't manage to learn anything useful before I was exiled. You would have to join the Berserk. They won't teach their magic, but I don't know if I can recommend that in all good conscience. I left, after all. You will have to decide who you want to...
Vivian sent me.
Is it about the technician job for the clerics?
Yes.
I'm interested, but I'm not sure that this is the job for me. I mean, I've not had much to do with technology. I've tried to learn since I came to Abessa, but I'm still only just starting out.
So, now you've left Edan. What do you think about the clerics?
I'm grateful they let me in. They don't bother me, and I'm not a berserker anymore.
What experience do you have with technology?
Well, back in Goliath, I used to take machines apart. There aren't many I've not seen. Strange, really. My job used to be to get rid of technology, but now all I want to do... I mean, just look at the dome. That's an amazing feat.
If you get orders you don't like, will you run away from here like you did from Edan?
I don't know. But the clerics don't ban some people from doing some things and not. If I want to learn about technology, they'll let me.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Right. I'll see you then.
I'll see you later.
Quit sneaking around. I can
Got
see
it.
you, idiot.
You better leave everything where it is.
Fink sent me.
Did he? Well, I don't have anything to... This whole thing between Caleb and Fink is starting to get on my nerves. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay? But what's done is done.
Tell me your version of the story.
My version? I'm stuck between the two of them. I told Caleb in confidence that I saw Fink meet an alb outside the city. Could have been a separatist, but I wasn't sure. I didn't see any more than that, but Caleb decided... He convinced me that the alb Fink met must have been from Zakor. But I have no real idea who he was, or what faction he's with.
About the city...
Do you have any idea what I should do? I feel...
Go to the clerics and tell them you made a mistake.
I can't do that. Caleb will call me a traitor. And for all I know, Caleb is right. That alb could have been from... What if Fink actually is an alb spy?
I spoke with Fink. He is not a spy.
How can you be sure? Whatever it was I saw it. Don't you think it's suspicious? And even if this alb was a separatist, we don't really know what they want either, do we? No. No, it's too risky just to hope he's innocent. I can't say anything to the clerics.
If that is...
Yes, You've helped me Thank you. The separatists must leave the city. I will go to Caleb and tell him that I won't say anything.
You still have your skill, Jax.
Did he? I could... He can... But...
About...
Do you have any...
Go to the...
I can't do... And for... What if...
You shouldn't...
You're right. I let him push me around even when we were living in Goliath. I was always following someone or other and doing what they told me. You're right. I've done Caleb's bidding without question for far... I'll go to the clerics and tell him the albs are innocent. You've helped me decide. Thank you. I will go to the clerics and do the... I don't want someone to be thrown out of the city because of me.
You still have your skill, Jax.
You can forget it, Brabak. I serve everyone here.
Save yourself some work and some pain by doing what I say. Let those assholes drink piss from the gutters, and you keep your supplies for the real people.
What do you care who I serve? I still serve you even though the other people complain about it.
So you are taking their side, are you?
I'm on nobody's side. I'm just getting on with my job.
You had better reconsider this.
Reconsider what? One wrong word and the clerics will throw you out of the city. So do us both a favor and calm the hell down.
This isn't over. I will come back.
When you do, make sure you bring some shards. I'm sick of giving credit and I need the change, all right?
Hey, come over here. Let's get a drink together.
What are we celebrating?
Victory over the elves! Or do you have another? Because any reason...
Victory over the Alps?
Well, imminent victory. Got to be... Don't say the wrong thing now. You...
If you keep drinking, you're not going to beat anyone.
What the... I was being hospitable there. Now you're opening your mouth and inviting someone to shut it. And I am... But, because you're... If you get the next round, we'll stay... So, what'll it be? Are you gonna take it in the teeth, or feed it to...
Show me what you've got.
A fight...
Ты мне помогать-то, Аркс, не будешь, что ли? О, дробовик. Ну, блядь, отцепись, ёбаная цель, нахуй. Какая же это параша ебучая, блядь. Кто это придумал, нахуй? Же он ебаный кутылый становится. Просто же невозможно им нахуй управлять, блядь. Помойка ебаная, блядь.
What the fuck? You cheating bastard! Did you drug?
I beat you, asshole.
Yeah, keep pushing you.
Why aren't you in Edan with the other berserkers?
Fuck the berserkers. I don't have anything more. They would have exiled me to the valley sooner or later. Fuck them and them. You can have it much easier here.
Your reputation.
Let's just say, that crap-stained skin flap of a man, it's about time someone pays him a visit. That lying shit is telling people I killed a family out in the Badlands. Total fucking bullshit. I killed 5 parading around out there. Hardly a... Those dipshits got themselves killed. And now, Riley spread it all around the dome. He's even got some of the... But if someone else were to shut him up, I'd be in the clear. And those guards would take care of him. And I'll make it worth your while.
You need to learn respect for others.
You think that because you beat me once, you are so wrong. So piss off.
Give people some respect and you won't need to fight.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry. Come in.
Ясно, блядь. Отпизжен, но ему поебать. Отлично. Отличная игра, нахуй. Прыгай, тупой уёбок, нахуй. Твой ебаный хуй, блядь. Да не того ты захватываешь, блядь. Не деруйся с ними, нахуй. Это же, блядь, NPC ебучие, блядь. О, сука, горит жопа нахуй от этой кривости, блядь.
You had better leave people.
I got it.
From now on.
And if I don't?
Then you'd better find a bodyguard.
All right, fuck it.
Smart decision.
Get out.
Hey, traveler. Whatever your problem, I have what you need. One good...
I heard about your fight with Brabeck.
Ah, forget that guy. You just have to ignore... Let me know if I can do something.
Do you have any news to go with that drink?
News? I presume you're talking about news from in here. I don't hear... the future of the domed city is the only topic people are concerned about right now. There's been peace in here for years, but right now... I don't want to say it's the cleric's fault. It's always easy to blame. But who else do we blame? The berserkers, the outlaws, the separatists?
How is business?
Now that everyone is paying credit? Roaring. Not many people aren't happy to pay up. It's me that's holding the bill and hoping to get paid before I run out of supplies. Speaking of which, do you know where I can get any food supplies? I'll pay real shard.
I can help you if the job pays. Really pays.
Pays? You mean you want more than I offer? You want to exploit my situation?
Понял, почему сейф.
Hey, whatever. Let me...
You need supplies, and you...
A promise is a promise. Great.
Do you want to trade?
I've heard that before.
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you look in the right places.
Nobody fucking cares.
I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
I don't have to listen to you.
Well, if you're sure about that, then okay.
The comet killed this world. We're just the dust blowing in its tail.
Yeah, I definitely need a few more shards.
Everyone seems to have an answer to this war, but I haven't noticed
Well,
it.
if you're sure about that, then okay.
I don't have to listen to you.
Yeah, I definitely need a few more shards.
Yeah, that's obvious.
That is a shame. I have to go. You better not try anything.
What are you doing here?
Just get out. Now get out of here.
Yeah, just fuck off.
You are not wanted here.
Yeah, just fuck off.
Too easy. Stay here.
Yes.
You got lucky.
That wasn't luck. That was pure skill.
Why are you trying to sneak around?
You dirty thief!
Got it. Damn.
Hey, hey!
Why are you sneaking around here?
Damn.
You little thief!
You should get out of here.
Yeah, well, maybe I got lucky.
Stop your sneaking.
Who's that?
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Stop being an asshole.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
Got it.
Why did you wake me?
Vivian.
If I am to work for the clerics, then I...
You will get your payment.
Good. Then tell the Why did you wake me?
Got it.
Quit sneaking around, will you?
Why are you trying to sneak around?
sneaking around.
Происходит.
Hello? Is someone there? What are you doing here? You know you shouldn't be here, right?
Тебе что, места не хватило? Какого хрена ты не спишь? Да-да.
What are you doing here?
What's that? Is someone there?
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Hey, is someone there?
You're not very good at sneaking.
Got it.
Здесь у нас что?
What is wrong now?
Спи, спи.
Got it. Got it. No. Too easy.
Oh, can't anyone sleep in peace?
About the candidates for technician.
Yes?
Naira wants to be paid in advance if you want her to work for you.
Then forget her. I want someone dedicated to the job, not the shards.
You should give the separatist Naira the job.
Then you think she'll commit to us here? What convinced you about her?
She is the best technical candidate, but she's also an Alp. I think she's worth trying, but you should keep an eye on her.
I don't know if I want to take that risk. Still, we are short of candidates, so I suppose we should try her and see. Thank you for helping me with the selection. Here, your payment as promised.
That's less than I paid Naira as an advance.
Well, I didn't ask you to pay her anything. I'm sorry. This is all I can afford. I'd better go and take care of my new recruit right away. This should secure us going forward. At least I hope so.
You know I can see you, right?
going on? What's going on?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Damn.
Fucking thief! Who invited you in?
Ah.
The technician job is yours.
I didn't expect anything else once you had paid me, and so I begin my work immediately. I still have to modify the AI systems, so it is inefficient for me to talk right now. Have a good day.
Well, there's not always an easy answer.
Better armed is better prepared.
Hey! There's someone there.
Did he? This whole thing... I could have been... But... Do you have any idea?
Go to the...
I can't... And for all I... What if I...
You should...
You're right. I let him put... I was always... You've helped me decide. I don't want someone to be thrown out of the city.
Who's that out there? Come on. I heard you.
Yes, you can't say that, but we need more...
Always when I'm sleeping.
You may remain in the city.
You managed to get Jorg to it. That is good. It seems we can
Здорово.
trust in the cleric's justice after all. Your service should be rewarded. That is half of my daily ration. I hope it is enough to show thanks.
Получено достижение карьерист.
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure I believe it.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
Так, что у нас за квесты остались? Леха, знаешь, что за квесты остались? ну из винища делается. А обычно я не могу, что ли? А, 3 разных. Живокорень. Из 2 маленьких. Всего миллионы. Может, до изгоев сгонять пока. Сюжет, наверное, на 3 часа, остальное иди туда. А я... Когда играю в РПГ, я по сюжету-то особо и не иду. А вечно это... Надо все допы, блядь, запылесосить нахуй. Так что для меня это норма. 24 очка характеристик. Она на выходе, что ли, уже стоит? Интересно, меня пустят обратно? А 7 дней все. Хз. Не знаю.
Who's out there?
Там кто-то был? Так, мне еще его домой отправить. В принципе, я могу его всегда. Голос из ада. Да хватит, я уже наигрался с ним.
What kept you?
I'm here now.
So you are. And are you planning on telling me where you've set up camp or what comes next? Or do I have to wait for that too?
Okay.
Это у нас мать, по-моему, магичка, да?
You've done a lot, but you still have got a lot of work ahead of you. Or we have.
And we're not going to get where we need to without a jetpack.
Don't worry, I know how to use one of those. I'll keep up with you. Now can we talk about my problem?
You said you wanted to study the properties of Elex. How will you do that?
I can feel the presence of Elex. Mostly where it's present in great quantities.
Like the converter?
You don't need any special powers to feel the Elex there. No, I'm talking about unrefined Elex.
А, она его чувствует.
I can learn more from it when it hasn't been altered. I want to explore Magalan and look for some large deposits of unrefined Elex.
Охуенно, когда у тебя 4-й выходной, впереди еще 7. Ну да.
Deposits. I thought Elex arrived with the comet.
You're right. Part of its power is that it isn't from here. I want to discover how it is spread across Magalan. But when it is processed by the Alps, the Elex changes. It becomes polarized. The transmuted form that the Berserkers get from their mana shrine changes it in similar ways. That keeps some of its power, but it's the Elex that came with the comet that I want to learn more about. I feel that there are secrets to learn about it. To understand those secrets, I need it untouched.
How do you want to find these large Elex deposits?
When the comet impact spread Elex across Magalan, it found its way everywhere. Into the seas, the rock, the air we breathe. But it is collected and concentrated. I have felt the vibrations, the presence.
Where can you find this unrefined Elex?
The first deposit I'd like to investigate is north of the city of Abessa. I can show you.
If it's so close, why hasn't anyone else found it?
I don't know. Maybe because nobody...
Your senses are better than Alp technology.
Come with me and find out.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'll try to assist you in your struggle. People will...
Follow me.
All right.
Почему она босиком? Я говорю, что ты не пустишь меня обратно. Мне нормально все. Так.
Stay here.
Very well.
У нас какой-то квест остался, надо было. Так, это понятно. Спутники, закройтесь. Так, а это где? Рейдек недалеко. Рассказал, что у клириков перебои со связью с Хортом. Он просил меня выяснить, как они планируют решать проблемы. С Луцем поговорить, да? Эрик хочет, чтобы я доставил ее запчасть для купола, некоторые необходимые. Так, ну, надо к Луцу. 2 квеста на нем висит, а я его даже в глаза еще не видел. А, вот он сидел все это время наверху. Надо поспать до утра. Потом ни черта не видно в темноте. Сейчас чего у тебя столько выходных-то? Заработал, что ли, Лех? Подожди, это Райли. А, ты там наверху спишь? Если кровати заняли. Где тут можно упасть, поспать-то? Влетаю на полной скорости и бахаюсь на кровати. Сплю до утра. Все, до свидания. Ноги-то не болят, всю ночь простоял. Луц, луц, луц. Туру-туру-туру-туру-туц. А, ты тупо там сидишь наверху, что ли? Я не понял, что за ботва?
Keep your hands off my machines. Any accidents are gonna be dangerous for me, you, and the whole city. The energy regulators are screwed. The surge gauge is failing and I can't see why. And now the shield profiler is returning a really strange set of values. Altogether, that makes for one dangerous set of problems that could fry both of us if the wrong bit of kit gets jolted. And I'm the one who has to fix all this. Ah, shit, I can't even sort out the...
Eric sent me.
Thank Kalan. Do you have the...
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
I heard you are having trouble establishing communication.
That is just... Wait. How do you know that? That's confidential.
One of the outlaws told me.
The outlaws? The last thing we need is for them to know about it. Do you think it's just one outlaw that knows, or do they all know?
I have no idea.
That is a worry, a real worry. Well, we can't waste any more time. We need to fix that comms relay station before anyone tries to take advantage of... Since you're in the know, can you help me?
We might be able to come to an agreement.
An agreement? Okay, sure, an agreement. If you don't help us, we could lose everything we have. And if things fall apart out there, you can be certain that...
What's so important about
We're awaiting the delivery of some combat mechs. But they haven't arrived, and we've no way to check why without communication. That's why we've got to get the link back up now, so we can find out what's going on.
What do you need combat mechs for?
I don't know. I guess they're worried about security. And supplies. We need firepower to get enough food and tech spares into the dome to keep things going. And that's before the Alps. Zakor might have left us alone recently, but who knows how long that'll last. But it's not just about mechs. It's about food and news and everything else. We need a link with the Hort to keep this place going. We need to get this fixed as soon as possible. And please, please, keep this problem confidential. Otherwise, we are very likely to face even greater challenges. Here are the coordinates of the relay station that's gone down. It's over to the northeast of the city. Head that way and keep looking out for an antenna on the horizon. But I have no idea what the issue is there. You might be able to fix it at the bottom, but there's a chance you might have to climb the antenna mast. There will be a device somewhere on site that you can use to recalibrate the antenna. I hope that'll be enough to fix the problem. Maintenance is always better.
Got it.
Да, кстати, а где вот этот товарищ? Кому он просил передать Купер? А где этот Купер вообще тусуется-то? Уже, по-моему, все оббежал.
Some guys just open their mouths too much.
А, он дрыхнет. Нормально. Неудивительно, почему я тебя не видел. Обокрасть даже нельзя. Подъем, салага.
Do you back the clerics here, or do you want them gone?
You get right to the point, don't you?
And are you gonna give me an answer?
I'm for the clerics.
You think they bring security? That they protect us? They say they're here to keep things safe, to keep order. But it's obvious they want to drop their neutrality and extend Ignadon's control into Abessa. Not allowing anyone in or out of the city. That's just the start of it. You think that's because the Alps are getting closer? Or that those followers of Kalan really want a backdoor for invasion?
The Albs are more of a threat than the clerics.
Executions, converters, torture. Believe me, I know all about that shit. But those guys are only interested in Elex, and as far as I know, there isn't any more here in the city than there is elsewhere. So why should they show any interest in attacking a fortified position to get it, instead of sweeping up all there is out there?
The Albs want all the Elex. All of it. No matter...
We won't get in their way. We don't want Elex. They have to see that. They'd be attacking us for nothing. No.
Why don't you do something to stop the clerics?
What's that got to do with you? You expect me to trust you just like that?
Hunter sent me.
Why didn't he come himself?
He was afraid he wouldn't be let out of the city again if he was caught.
You mean he was afraid the same thing would happen to him that happened to me? Fuck it. At least the suggesters haven't found me yet. Did Hunter give you something for me?
No, he didn't.
Shit. He was supposed to get me an ID card. Fucking clerics. What am I...
А, уже можно обокрасить?
Got it.
Quit sneaking around. I can see you, idiot.
Got it.
Главное, на лицо не наступить.
There's nothing shards and hard work.
Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending me.
I have a forged ID for you.
Are you trying to get me angry? Let me guess. Gregor, the dome guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
I will take the ID to Alois.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Just give it here. I'll take care of it. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your head off. It's just I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he comes across. If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, then I'm your man. I have enough to deal with without counterfeit passes or toilet breaks for... Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for Please, take your reward for honorable service to the dome. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for. Then a suggester can take it. Never gonna win fighting that way.
А к чему там обучаешься?
Of course.
Тридцать силы. Может качнуть? Так, 13 силы нам. Ну, в общем, 30 силы и одной стойкости.
Of course.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Я могу все очки тупо в интеллект влить. Вопрос, кто этому обучает? Иди учитель харизмы, это значит в первом городе. Наверное, так лучше сделать. Пусть будут лишние очки сразу. Подожди, стоп, что?
Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
It is all about serious personal dedication.
Those guys are completely screwed. No argument.
That has to happen sooner or later.
He didn't deserve that.
А, здесь уже по два юзается. Что ж такое-то?
Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
Блин, хреново.
He's never earned an honest shard in his life. What about the rest of us, huh?
They say that, but you know they collect Elex for themselves.
Yeah, if you say so.
Минимум надо будет, да? 2 уровня. Хереть. Сколько я могу этими бутылочками поднять? Характеристик плюс 2. Скостить 1 уровень можно, по идее.
So, you come here from Goliath?
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise he got himself in trouble.
Well, if you're sure about that, then okay.
Сырой Элекс надо скупать.
Have we got enough guards on duty? It never feels like we have
I
enough.
definitely need a few more shards.
That is his problem, not mine.
И самогон.
I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
Самогон, сырой Элекс.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, I definitely need a few more shards.
Just go and sleep on it.
I wonder if he was serious about that.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more
They're
supplies
always
in.
hitting on you here.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never will now.
I've heard that before.
Is she really so gullible?
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
I know who you're talking about.
I've heard that before.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never will now.
Yes, you can say that, but we need more food first.
Is she really so gullible?
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
По идее же можно купить эти очки характеристик. Но там, по-моему, тоже нужен интеллект. Где он находится? Характеристики вот это можно качнуть. И еще что-то было, да? Добавляет 10 очков характеристик. А, тут хитрость нужна.
You escaped in a crate?
Follow me.
Okay.
Тебя бы приодеть хоть как-то? Ты босиком носишься. В смысле, я могу туда телепортироваться? А чего он открылся? А нам нужно форт, по-моему. А с чего здесь телепорт открылся? Странно. Это очень странно.
have the best go.
Then show me what.
Only the best for an adventure.
Кольца могущества. Что он дает? Сила плюс 10. Глаз циклопа. Стоит 100. Горный усик. Что дает? Здоровье плюс 30.
Too easy.
Блин, я стрел не купил. Блин, где ты есть-то? Что-то не догоняю. Флайер-то где? Флайеры. Уберт. Какой-то крокварь. Ты справишься с ним? Слабоваты твои фаерболы. Понял. Давай, давай, шмаляй. Двести опыта, нихера.
Count on me.
Зараз впаде. Бей, ты не тупи.
Thanks for being there.
Нормально все будет.
Could've gone badly.
Чё перс как не маш? Дамага, блин. Да, потому что я хожу с дерьмооружием. Надо качать силу. Я пока не хочу. Я хочу часть карты. Амулет обмана. Друг животных, камуфляж. Враги атакуют не сразу, слабые животные не атакуют вообще. Очки навыков везде надо. Блин, надо по-любому качать, короче, чтобы очки лишние падали. Надо влить туда, а потом уже смотреть. Надо было, по идее, вот это качать. Я до этого еще даже не добрался, я сюда даже не заглядывал. Урон против мутантов. Тут все есть, надо, по идее, прокачивать. Но... Зато ремесло на 5. Так, как она там называлась? Камуфляж. Аура маскировки. Удержание 2. Короче, херня это все. Да я особо не страдаю. Были с напарниками. Сейчас другое дело. Главное правильно их юзать. Зашибись, я думал срезать путь, а тут вообще тупик. Просто прекрасно. Аж только начало в плане по левелу. Вообще, я не хотел качать, нет, не ближку. Хотел дальнобойное какое-нибудь оружие поюзать. Так, стоп, ты что такое? Вот стоп. Мне кажется, она... Не, камешек какой-то жесткий. Но хотя она его травит. Она сейчас тоже с 2 ударов отъедет. Понял. Отходим. Давай, фаерболами. Сейчас. Потому что боевка меня бесит прямо. Он, блин, прилипает к мобу. Ты нормально двигаться не можешь. Слушай, пощу. Блять, как тряпка, блядь, летает. Так, это что-то охранял? Давай, вставай. Вставай, салага. Воу. Так. Теперь берем фаербольчики и стреляем. Давай, погнали. Давай. Я уже обучен. 90. Капец, за тех по 200 давали. Ну, видимо, тут боевка так завязана. Не в курсе. Видимо, тут вся такая боевка. Поэтому я хочу какой-нибудь огнестрел. У меня дробовик уже есть, я спер. Надо сходить сейчас к изгоям. У них патрики по-любому продаются. А сюда ловкость нужна. Все упирается. Ничего нельзя поносить. Даже лук второй не могу поносить. То. Будет со всех сторон. 20-24 может отдыхать. Нет, я не хочу с тобой разговаривать, отстань. А ну шо? Не бузи. Так, а там у нас что наверху?
Count on me.
Глянем. Да, тут, конечно, не близко идти. А торговец начал поражаться на карте. Мостом надо было что-то спрятать. Телепортики бы пооткрывать, чтобы было проще по карте перемещаться. Нас атакуют. Блин, пока ты замахнешься. Здесь обычная крыска убивается. Что-то как-то больно тихо здесь. Да-да-да.
Make sure you choose the side that counts.
Пиши.
Please let us live here in peace.
И сейчас я тут все золотаю. Дают добро на вынос. Нет, не хочу спать. Уж эти анимации. Так, там, видимо, сейф 1564. Все, вот это. Веселая пати. Ага, у них, видимо, какая-то игра здесь была. Руководство в игре.
Hey, hey, yes, you. I'm looking for someone. A whiny little shit of an outlaw.
This is Idan. If you're looking for an outlaw-looking Tavar.
Yeah, he might have shit for brain, but even Chad knows that. And that's probably why he came here. You heard of any outlaws here?
You mean other than you?
No, I meant me. I came all the way here to find myself.
Many people come to Idan to find themselves. You should speak to one of our healers. They'll put you in touch with your inner self.
Are you trying to be clever?
What?
Chad. I'm looking for Chad, not myself. I know exactly where to find myself.
Ищет Чеда.
Right fucking here.
Then it seems your quest is complete. I'm glad you found peace.
Так, какой там был? 1456, да, по-моему? Где он? Сейф.
That didn't work.
Нет. Ну, почти 1564. Книга мастера. Да что у вас там сколько лута?
That didn't work. I'm in.
Ого, научи меня также. Блин, метка такая классная, ни черта не понятно, в какую сторону идти. Неплохо так устроились. Какой тролль? Пещерный. Горный тролль. Кая, не хочешь подраться? Я вижу там лут. Посмотрел бы, конечно. Надо было сагрить на тролля. Целая крепость. И вот добрались до пустыньки. Я вот точно не помню. Вроде как какой-то товар у них дороже берется. Ну, хлам там точно ценится. Изгоев, потому что там все из хлама. Оружку делают. Сив. Блин, сколько тут разновидностей этих собак? Конор какой-то. Она мне что-то пытается донести, я, блин, все прослушал. С киркой в спине. Он еще и с животными корешится. Интересно. Противоядие. Она еще живая, я херею. Как так? Под шумок рецептики сейчас сопрем. В смысле? Ты всех убила, что ли? Она всех убила. А, Конор уже не агрится? Ничего не понимаю. А Сиф это его псина? А, блин, просто то, что он... И ладно, короче, не важно. Даже с оружием был. Подзатупил слегка. Не понял. Кусок. Там снег, а там пустыня. Это как? Это как? Это как?
I'll save you the trouble of looking around. This place has already been picked clean, so don't waste your time here. You'll do better elsewhere.
And what did you find?
A few bits of scrap, a few shards. Nothing worth the time I've spent. I got lucky because someone had stashed their finds over there. So at least I got some reward. Here, take some water. You might as well not go home completely empty-handed. And don't worry, it's clean. Any animal that tries to piss in the well here ends up fried. Right, enough with the talk. I need to feed my mutt.
Do you have anything to sell?
Sell? No. I'm no good as a trader. I tried it once, but in the end, just brought me trouble. Guys who couldn't pay. Guys who bargained over every last shard. I don't want to deal with that sort of shit.
So there's nothing you want to trade?
Well, If you can get some raw meat, I'll trade you something. Snuffles over there could do with something better to eat than old shoe soles.
You want me to look for pet food?
Do what you want. I'm just telling you what I'll trade.
When are you moving on?
Ah, that can wait. My boots are rubbing. I could use a little break.
How did you train that jackal?
I didn't. Someone else did. When I found him, he was chewing on a sword. Either his owner had abandoned him, or had been killed. In any case, he's harmless. Not like the other beasts around here. That's why I decided to take him with me. Big daft oaf that he is.
Туповатый сиф. Блин, я хочу дальше пройтись. Надо до магаза сходить. Тут еще шуровать и шуровать через всю пустыню. Жесть. Да реально далеко. Или забить, завтра поиграть. Воу. Нормально тут снег замораживает. Иди. Ладно, хоть в пустыне не обжигает. А вокруг этой хрени добывающий тоже снег, что ли? Ой, короче, до магаза. Не знаю, минут 15, наверное. Вернусь. Так, ну тут аккуратненько спуститься. Блин, напугало меня. Да зашибись.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here when all this is over.
Здесь провести время? Ты посмотри, вот какие песели ходят. Готовы тебя сожрать. Или водопадик понравился? Угу. Что там за знак? Нырять запрещено? А мальба? Горячущего. Получится с ней размотать этих альбов. Сейчас затестим. Сколько их? Трое. Трое до хера. Кажется, она не потянет. О! Ништяк, ответочка, оценил. Стреляю как рукожоп. Не-не-не-не. Блин, и скорость у этого огнемета охрененская. Недовольство. У них фулл хп, они захилились, что ли? Я не понял. Не, без шансов вообще разматывает. Скачу. Не буду рисковать тобой больше. Охереть там. Живет кто? Угу. Так, ну давай попробуем взломать. Какой вкусный сип. Так, 478 отсутствует. Серьезно? Вау. Кольцо изгоя. Плюс 20 ментальной энергии. Блин, я этой шкалы даже не замечал. Она, оказывается, есть. Здесь небезопасно? Да ладно. Ты только сейчас заметила? Какой-то нехороший звук. Да что за топот был? Тролли. Чувак какой-то сидит ведь. Я думал, меня глюкнуло. Ну давай, рассказывай.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? You should stay well away from the converter. You won't last 2 minutes in that place.
Я туда и не собирался.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scrap collector. You know, salvage. Old world stuff. Dangerous business, even this close to that place. But one look at the converter tells you there's gotta be prime salvage just waiting in there. A ton of profit.
And you survived?
Well, I've found a few ways to dodge those owl bastards.
Such as?
Well, I did some looking around and I found an access tunnel. It runs right into the command section of the converter. So, I snuck in at night and put radioactive gas into the pipe. That was a party, I'm telling you. The Alps still haven't found out how to clean the area.
You tried to sabotage the converter alone?
It's keeping those Alps busy. Means they're less likely to bother me. Managed to get some military circuit boards out of there. That'll pay for a few months of food. But if you doubt my word, go there yourself and take a look. Or wait, I have something better. You could take a look and earn us both some profit.
Profit?
Yeah. Listen up. They should have a piece of equipment up there that I could really use. An energy amplifier. It looks like a small crate. If you can get into the command section and find it, there'd be profit in it. But hey, you don't want to get messed up by that gas. We have protective helmets in the fort that can protect you from the radiation.
Understood.
Угу. Так, ты больше не хочешь поговорить, да? Окей, но я все равно в форт собирался. Какие-то шлемы еще есть от газа. А, это твоя хата? Ок. Так, слушай, ну тогда надо что сделать правильно? Это что такое глазастый? Электронный хлам у тебя появился.
Are you sneaking around? Can't steal here and get away.
Палец. Слишком он ловкий. А ты что такой? Пустынник какой-то. Ну, давай попробуем размотать с того пустынника. Выдерживаем дистанцию. Открыть огонь! Открыть огонь! О, правильно. Вот так вот я мансую, короче. Ай! А ты шмаляешь. Все по тактике. Пошло ближний бой. У вас ограничения, что ли, на стрельбу? Я должен всех спасать. Блин, 60 опыта, капец. Да, если бы не твоя отрава, мы тут сдохли, походу. Неплохой меч, который травит. У меня, конечно, есть такой. И огненный, электрический.
The old world always seems to be a place that was about things.
It is now. We just don't have as many things.
I know some technology can be good, but I'm glad we're not
На
covering
нас палец слеза змеи, если что. Обратите внимание.
Be careful.
Давай, давай, начинай шмалять. Боже, как же тебя колбасит. Ладно, я просто пройду мимо. А там у нас что? Что, знакомое место? Потрошители. Ты кто? Шакал. С обычным шакалом справимся? Давай, давай. Блин, у Аркса, конечно, пушка получше будет. В плане этого. Огнем и дамажила больше, и отбрасывала. Ракет неплохо. Заброшенная, что ли, хрень? Хера там мобов. Нет, мы туда не пойдем. Да, очки прям хорошо подсвечивают. А так сунешься, гребешь. Изгой мертвый. 20 сигарет. Он за нами, что ли, бежит? Ну, тебе не имется-то. Как-то странно это выглядит. А не сюда ли метеорит-то упал? Может, там и что-нибудь вкусненькое? Ты кто? Обычный падальщик?
Too easy.
Конечно, поспать до утра. А я go спать. Не оставили туалетную бумагу. Так, ну нам туда. Я правильно смотрю? А, ну вот вижу. Слушай, а если ты сможешь шмалять отсюда? Положим. Давай. И погнала. Охренеть, блин. Все, не останавливайся. Ты что, померла? В смысле уходить отсюда? Мы еще не закончили. Полезная ты. Не забыть купить стрел. А вот это дерьмо, это не агрессивное случайно? Слушай, вот тебе ботиночки, пожалуйста, на любой вкус выбирай. Кого-то, конечно, сожрали. Уже на какое-то квестовое место. Походу тут жил какой-то мини-троллини. Какая душа. Маленький корень. Она упала, но не сдохла. Интересно. Что, челик какой-то лежал? Ну, это же логично, да.
Every last bastard piece you find, you have to fight for it.
Sounds like you're having trouble.
Welcome to Tavar. Trouble here every day. To make it worse, it's mostly from outlaws, my own people. Everyone else on Map doesn't seem to mean anything that I collect more. I suppose I should just be happy I'm still alive. Otherwise, I just...
Можно ограбить.
I work like crazy, but it...
А если его отметелить? Обожаю, когда они игнорируют мои удары. На развитие сюжета. Ладно. Так, здесь можно подняться наверх. Давай-ка, наверное, мы с тобой сразу пролетим. Ну, тут же не знаю, что здесь было раньше. Там как-то странная лестница выходит в скалу. Блин. Пролезть не может. А вход-то с той стороны, что ли? Ого, хера выдал. Фотографии разрабов собираем. А ты кто? Ошибищие разбойники. А их там трое. А куда Кая делась? Где Кая? Не, серьезно. Куда она подевалась? Она там застряла, что ли? На нас кто-то агрится, я не пойму кто. Разведочку проведем. Как ноута. +1 броня. Стойкости не хватает. Интересно, они с дробашами или с гранатометами? И стрелы закончились как вовремя. Какие-то квестовые. Ошибись. Это же разбойники. Она шустрая его убила. Тут еще радиация. Сломал Каю. Как мне туда добраться-то? Заткнись нахер. Сколько с прокачкой мы сейчас будем? 5? Скверно. Смотри, какой можно будет потом супчик забабахать из косточек. Так. Где у них долбанный вход? Уже полчаса, по-моему, полетусь. Неужто подъем? Ощущение, как будто здесь заминировано. Так, вот этот чувак внизу точно квестовый. Припоминаю такое. Сейчас еще телепорт откроем. Телепорт, по-моему, где-то тут должен стоять, не? Нету. Внутри, что ли? А там кто трется? Он весь обвешан.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
If you want to be alone, why ask me a question?
What?
I just want to be left alone, okay? So fuck off, will you, yeah? If you ask questions, you must want answers.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck, you're right, I do ask a lot of questions. Maybe it's a cry for help. Maybe I don't really want to be left alone. Yeah, I never thought of it like that before.
What are you doing out here?
You've gone through all that to ask me that? Are you serious?
Yes.
Man, you're a weird one. I'm Blake's bodyguard. I'm just out here on a break.
What happens if he's killed while you're on a break?
Blake doesn't need me as long as he stays inside. He only takes me to
Нервный
when
тапок.
he goes ripper hunting and when he goes on business trips. That's why I took the job. Plenty of free time. Does that answer your question?
Я думал об этом, я дам тебе в морду.
Do you want to trade?
Do I wanna? Actually, yeah, I've got some things to trade.
Тир 1. На 50% меньше, когда находится под действием стимулов. На короткое время повышает вашу харизму. Харизма плюс 5. Звучит интересно. Так, ну это, по-моему, не парадный вход, не?
Halt! Not so fast. What do you want in the fort?
I want to join the outlaws.
You do? Well, step right in then. Just watch your step, and don't annoy the Duke. That'll get him annoyed that I let you in. And I don't need that sort of trouble. So okay, in you go. And remember, make profit, have fun, and don't cause any shit that will blow back on me.
What is there here in the fort?
Everything you could ever want. There's the arena in the Fighters District. That's run by Blake, or is it Big Jim?
Нет, не в курсе.
I'm not sure anymore. Then, if you're looking for Elexit, There's the scrap district, but that's controlled by Mad Bob, and you're better off staying out of his way. And there's the trading district. I don't know who's managing that these days. Being a boss, an overseer here, tends to be a job for life, if you get my meaning. Except the Duke. He controls everything, and he's going... You should go to the best place in the fort, the entertainment district. Chloe will make sure you're taken care of.
What are you doing here if you let everyone through?
Staying alive, my friend. I'm staying alive. That's why I got posted to this side of the fort. The other side, that's where the real action is. By the converter. My job? Well, you could do it with a robot and a ticket machine. That'd be great. It'd give me more time.
Why is the converter so dangerous?
Because of all the creatures there. That and when the Alms decide to attack us, that's where that'll give them a nice short walk when they drag everyone out of here to throw them into the... That's why the gate up there is so well secured. Nobody'll get through the gate. But as I said, you could manage this gate with a robot. With a robot? Now that...
Pay me, and I'll find you a robot.
Are you serious? But no, I can't just let myself be replaced by a robot. Can I?
You could definitely replace yourself with a robot.
Let me think about it. I mean, the clerics use robots for things like this all the time. Not that I know anything about clerics, but laying around and letting a robot do my work sounds pretty good, actually. Any idea how we want to do that? I mean, of course, only if you want to help me.
Блять, боты добрались.
No, I guess we would need help. Do you know anybody who could help us?
Well, there's Elmar. One of the... But first we'd need an AI module from a drone. Yeah, this is gonna work. We can do this. You get that module, and I'll give you 10% of what I earn off the gate. How does that sound?
I'll get you an AI module.
Yeah. There's a drone not far from here. Looks like it's intact, but it's broken down. Here, I'll give you the coordinates. See if it has an intact AI module.
Are you sure these coordinates are correct?
Yeah, why would I give you the wrong coordinates? Look, you see the beacon over there? If you go to it, you'll find the cliff wall fast enough. Then, when you're standing in front of it, look right, and you'll see a canyon. The drone's down there.
Забанено. Сообщения меняются. Черти долбаные. Телепорт с другой стороны.
With all the things new life could offer Tavar, the outlaws fight us to live here.
They say they want their freedom.
This isn't freedom. This is worse than exile.
Бородка чешется. Это местная таверна.
Welcome to the entertainment district. Name your pleasure, name your desire, and here, you can make it happen. So, tell me, what do you desire?
Желать тебе да не в жизни.
Desire.
What do you dream of when you're out there in the desert all alone? Whatever it is, you can have it here. I can help you make those dreams come true. So, let me take those shards and give you your desires. But, you know where to find me before you go back out into that big, lonely desert again. It's hard to find what makes you happy. And when you do, you should hold on to it.
Это ты что-то потеряла.
Sounds like you're the one who lost something. Are you all right?
Of course. Yes, look, honestly, I just want you to tell me what you want.
От шлюхи мне ничего не надо. Что ты пытаешься мне заплатить?
It sounds like you're trying to pay me.
Well, I'm just saying we can come to an arrangement. You can pay, or maybe you can help. You help me, I can help you. Do you understand?
What help do you need?
If I tell you, I'm trusting you with someone I know, Liam. He's in trouble. Iron Madison has got her claws into him. I mean, she owns him.
Why do you care?
Because I care, okay? He has to get away from her. He has to get free.
What do you mean she owns Liam?
Madison was the Duke's favorite for a while. It's over now, but she can still call on him. She might have made herself the Duke's plaything, but she likes to own. Now, she's picked Liam, and if he refuses her anything, well, her last two playthings are dead, put it that way.
How can I help?
You'll help? For real? I mean, you have to know there's only one way to help. Iron Madison has to die. Otherwise, she'll come after him. After you, after me. There's no other way to end this but to kill her.
You'll have to pay me.
Yes, I've said. You will be rewarded, I can promise you that. It won't be easy to kill her. And I should warn you that killing her openly risks the Duke coming after all of us. You'll have to find a way to get rid of her discreetly.
How do you suggest I kill her?
Well, everyone knows she loves to start fights. If you provoke her, she'll take the bait for sure. And if she attacks you, not even the Duke will blame you for defending. And if you just went and attacked her, but if you get her to attack you, well, I think he'd be glad to be rid of her. She's trouble for him.
You must hear a lot of things.
Pillow talk, you mean? Yes, I get to hear all sorts. Tell me, what do you want?
I need some information.
And I need shards.
I'm looking for anything that might make me some Elexit.
Well, I have heard something. A guy I know has had a row with his wife. He's been coming to the entertainment district too often. She started threatening revenge, so he's hidden his shards from her. He knows I don't leave the fort, so he lets slip where he put them. I'll give you the coordinates.
Thanks.
We both need the shards. He certainly doesn't.
That was great.
Well, what have we here? A new face. Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble. Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You recently passed through the desert with nothing on your back. You had to eat whatever you could find. Am I right?
So, you're a cook?
A cook? No. Sadly, that's not a set of skills I have. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations, and all may come here and eat, no matter how rich or poor. We are here for his men.
And what does the Duke ask for in return?
He asks for nothing, but loyalty and good service to their generous leader. You won't starve while the Duke lives. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from me every day. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion.
So, how can I help you serve the Duke?
Well, there's talk that we'll see you advance here. Are you a fighting man? Our caravan delivering supplies to Abessa has disappeared. And as you are no outlaw, you'd be perfect. You see, I need someone to find it, and I need someone who can be discreet.
Discreet? What are you trying to hide?
I'm hiding nothing. I just don't want this getting out yet. Not yet. If it was one of our own people, an outlaw who did it, you see, that's why we need discretion. In fact, we need to be discreet whoever did this.
Pay me, and I'll be as discreet as you want.
Respect the Duke, and the Duke will respect you. Look, this is about protecting those that need protecting. This is about protecting the weak and the helpless. Not just those souls in the caravan, but those here at home. The truth, the wrong sort of truth, can hurt such vulnerable people. That's why the strong, like you and the Duke, must protect them from the truth. Even if it means ensuring there are no witnesses who can contradict the...
I will look for the caravan.
Then the Duke's gratitude will reign. I'll put my trust in you wholeheartedly. I'm sure you'll be discreet and help save lives. So, go and check out the caravan's last known locations and come back to me. Oh, did I say nothing? If you find a few good crates, you should bring those to me.
Sure. What goods have you got?
Very well.
Lousy.
No, not now.
Do you think you're invisible or something?
Leave now!
What the hell? This is just stupid.
И здесь.
That's enough. Yeah, you finally get it.
Рожи. Побег поменяли бы, чтобы разные были. Тут все на одно лицо, да? Прически поменяны. Музыка, кстати, смахивает в Mass Effect. Клубники похожие.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on. Do you think I didn't notice what you were doing?
Охренеть.
There's nothing for you here.
I was stuck on the pot for 3 hours last night.
True story.
That slop Chloe serves at her place tied me in knots.
Damn. I ate some of that too.
When they get ready to hit the porcelain,
С белым другом.
you got the same thing I've had. You're gonna pay. Fuck.
I have been feeling a bit weird. Oh man, that's the last thing I need.
I swear those creatures are gonna be dangerous.
You know, they say he talks to trees.
Be careful. I've heard these places can be dangerous.
Those ruins are still full of useful things.
No, but I've
if
been
you look
told,
in the right
so
places.
hey, you know, just be
The
careful.
same
okay?
day in, day out.
I have to go.
Автоматики можно поиграть?
Hey, what are you doing?
Я серу забрал.
Or I'll send you to Mad Bob to have the equivalent cut out. You know we can't afford shortfalls right now. I am so
I have
sick
things
of
to
having
do.
to deal with this sort of thing. Be straight with me and you'll get the same back.
That
What the
is
fuck are
a
you
shame.
looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. All right?
Any advice on how I should get a life?
Don't take a job in this bar. Don't listen to anything anyone in this fucking town has to say. And don't waste the time of the few good, honest, hard-working people you can find here. Any more advice, you can pay for by buying a drink.
Is there anything you need doing around here?
Well, we always need muscle. But I don't have the shards to cover more staff. If you want to earn something, go to William. I'm in charge of this district, but he knows what is going on across the whole fort.
What is this place?
This is the place of dreams, the place of love, laughter, and infinite possibility. If you want to forget all your troubles and live the life your days in the desert have earned, then this is the place to do it. Just make sure you hand over your shards, or Mad Bob will be taking your hands. Clear?
What do people call him, Mad Bob?
You keep using that name. You will make him mad. Just call him Bob if you don't want to end up bleeding into the desert sands.
Why have the outlaws stayed here in this desert?
You think we're the only ones trying to take things? Albs, clerics, berserkers, they all take what they want. What is there to steal in Tavar? Sand and ruins and wreckage. So, here we get to be free.
Teach me something.
All right.
Угу. Что, попробуем интеллект прокачать?
You know, you're the first one to understand that.
Well, the blade is dull.
You know, they say he talks to trees. So that didn't work.
Yeah.
Why not?
Skill and training can overcome, but sometimes it's just about being lucky.
And you just realized that now?
Yeah, I heard something similar happened in South
Yeah,
Tavar.
of course. Why would it be anything else?
It is all about serious personal dedication to the
Do you really think that?
If we all did our duty, then duty would be done.
I stop listening whenever she opens her mouth. I'll see you later.
Why not?
Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else?
That has to happen sooner or later.
Just forget it.
He's a total ass, and that's the end of it. You can't pass up that opportunity.
Don't ask me what that was about.
Why did he do that?
Well, if you're sure about that, then okay.
Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else?
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spare.
The blade is dull.
How many are dead now?
You can't pass up that opportunity.
Are you serious?
Just forget it.
Do you ever think about how things might have been before the comet?
What you say is who you are.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spare.
Stop that, will you?
You look wired, man. I mean, super intense. Have you been racking up some of Doc's downers? Come on, what's your story?
You want to know my story?
Yeah, I do. Come on, you can pop me one of the Doc stims to keep me awake while you yabber.
Here, buy some yourself.
I knew you were one of the good ones. And about your story, you can tell it to me later, yeah? Let's save that special moment. You're going to want to know about the game. It's the best way in Tavar to make profit. Though we'll have to wait until my brother gets here.
What's your brother got to do with it?
He brings me luck. I never play without him around.
Is this game how you earn a living?
Some of it, but you've got to have your place here in the fort. I'm a runner. You know, I take messages or things from one place to another, make sure they get there safe. It's a risky life, but that also brings opportunities. Who knows which runner will make it through alive and which won't? Well, if you can guess, you can bet on it with me. You see, I run a book on which runners will do a job and which will make it through alive, among other things. The bosses gamble with our lives, so why shouldn't we earn off it?
Not bad.
You know, they say he talks to trees.
It is all about serious personal dedication.
I have things to do.
Hey,
You out of your
yes,
mind?
you. I'm looking for someone. Chad, have you seen that whiny little shit?
Well, if you're sure about that, then okay.
We need to get some more food supplies.
I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
Just tell me if you've seen him.
You aren't thinking clearly.
No one around here's scared of you. And I'm
If they
under the
don't take
bridge
action,
right
we're
side.
all in trouble.
I'm leaving
Well,
now.
that's funny, because you seem scared now. And looking round, I can't see the Duke anywhere. So,
You know I
tell
can
me
see you,
where
right?
Chad is, or I'll nail you to this
Yeah, I
board
think I'm done
by
here.
your tiny little ball bags.
All right, he was here. He was here. Then he went off somewhere.
Somewhere. Where?
I'm leaving now.
Yo, Ignodon. I think he went to Ignodon.
Those ruins are still full of useful
That
things,
wasn't
if you
so
look in the
hard.
right place.
Where is this knife? It's very
Hey, you don't have to
Steve.
believe everything they say.
Thanks for the information and everything, but I can't have you blabbing to the Duke. Bye-bye, Doobie.
I stop listening whenever she opens her mouth. Is there anything we're not short of these days?
Yeah, save it until later.
Needs a key.
I have to go. Sand, thieves, and corpses. That's the tabloid.
А, вот там точно мины. И куча трупов. Подожди, а тут не квест ли случайно? Или решили все разминировать? Это был один вроде труп. Откуда второй-то взялся? У меня же был этот рецепт. А, лист мутанта, может, и не было. Ладно. Так, нужно Элекса сырого купить. Мне кажется, мне хватит.
Stop saying things like that, will you?
На зелье.
Yeah, you just can't find those these days.
Skill and training can overcome, but sometimes...
Никто не сагрится.
Too easy.
Quit sneaking, okay?
Ну, мало эликсовой, да? Все просто тут торгует эликсом. А такие я взломать не могу, да? Может, тут где пароль есть?
Do you want to know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
Так, здесь я, по-моему, был, да? Так, ты у нас кто?
Stinks. How do they live in this filth?
Alcohol, chems, and hope would be my guess.
I'm beginning to feel tempted
What
myself.
are you doing here? There is nothing. Yes. Just better if you go. Believe
Just fuck off. Here, take a look. What do you think's written on there? Crazy, huh? You think it's a code or something?
A code? What is a name tag?
Name tag? What is that?
They used to wear these things so everyone would know who they were talking to.
What? Couldn't they remember?
Who knows? But it's trash. Just get rid of it.
Right. I really thought it might be something useful. I mean, it's on plastic, made to last. Why do that just to put your name on your chest?
Я отсюда зашел. Бобчик сидит, что ли? Или кто? Вильям.
Well, excellent. Another desert fly landing here thinking he's found something for free. You're just lucky you aren't a berserker. I hate those forest rats. They're almost as much trouble as the clerics.
You have problems with clerics?
Berserker, cleric. They're both trying to squeeze us out of Tavar. They want to take us out. One needs men, and the other wants our land.
Who wants your men?
The clerics are short of new recruit. Didn't you know that? But they can forget getting them from here. They're not getting a single man. I am William. I am the Duke's cousin. The Duke is in charge round here, and I'm gonna make sure he stays in charge. We are outlaws.
Who's the Duke?
You're new here, so listen closely. The Duke runs this place and all of Tavar. He freed this place from Baxter's tyranny. He is just, which makes you a lucky man. If you turned up when Baxter was in charge, you'd be dead already. That makes the rules here pretty simple. And the Duke is my cousin, which means you want to find ways to make.
So you're not the boss here?
Logan is my cousin. That means I am his voice. That means you do what I say. The Duke tells me, I tell you. It gets done. Got it?
Got it. Are you sure you have everything under control here?
Only an idiot thinks they have complete control of anything. This is about stopping all the little crises becoming big ones. And I have one small crisis that I can use an outsider.
What do you need my help for?
I need someone who isn't on the radar when it comes to the district overseers. Some of them are pissed about something. I need someone to deal with that.
Chloe told me you'd have work for me.
Well, then sometimes she is a good judge. Listen to what I have to say, and then you go back to her.
About these district overseers. Who are they?
There's Big Jim. He's in charge of the arena. Chloe, she manages the entertainment district. Then there's Mad Bob. He calls himself the Scrap Baron, and you'd better call him that. People don't call him Mad Bob to his face. Ever. And there's Blake. He takes care of things that need taking care of. They've all earned their place, all proven themselves loyal. But they all have their little problems, and they all...
Tell me about
Chloe owns her cut of the takings. That's not like her to skip paying her tribute. She knows she's lucky to have the position she has. So I need an outsider to make her pay up. It's a little more diplomatic coming from some... And I need someone who isn't scared Chloe will shut them out of the entertainment district. Ask her for the shards and find out why she's not been paying. If you can't manage that, at least make sure she pays her.
What about Blake?
Say, are you even listening to me? Blake is the only overseer who doesn't make... He takes care of his own interests and does what people tell him. I only wish they were all like that.
Tell me about Big Jim.
Big Jim. Good fighter. He's kept the arena turning. Only now he's beaten everyone who's challenged him. He thinks he's in... I've even heard rumors he's claiming he will take over from the Duke. I always knew his ego would be his undoing. I should want him dead. Instead, I want you to fight him. He needs his ego deflating. You're to fight in the name of the Duke, and make sure that you teach Big Jim a lesson before I have to shut him up permanently.
What is the problem with Mad Bob?
Mad Bob, yeah. That is its own chapter. He oversees the scrap deliveries to the fort. They are a big source of profit. Only now there isn't any scrap coming in, and I don't know why. The desert might be dry of water, but there's no way it's dry.
Speak to him and find out what's happening.
I'm afraid he isn't delivering because nobody will work for him. But maybe it's something else. If you can get Mad Bob to start making deliveries again, I promise that will earn you a good reward.
I will look into the problems you're having.
That's what I wanted to hear. I run things for the Duke. Get things to move along more smoothly? Well, the Duke doesn't forget people who show him loyalty. Let me know how things go.
Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
Где у вас торговцы?
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Поговорили.
What are you doing now?
О. Здорово.
Be safe out there.
What goods?
Yeah, sure.
Косарь. Амулет контрактника. Херня. А вот и защитная маска. Яду, радиации. Так, сырой Elex 18. Берем все. Так, давай-ка сортирнем. Так, у него тут продаются рога, жвалы, шланги. Энергетического супа. Здоровье плюс 50. Патроны для ружья. Угу. О, стрелы, точно, стрелы. Жалко, что не пишет, сколько будет стоить. Так, классические очки нам нахрен не нужны. Капюшон. Забирай. Шахтера забирай. Где-то у нас там бесполезное кольцо изгоя. Забирай. Так, у меня же есть амулет, да? Ты практик, вот этот можно контрактик продать. Такс. И хлам весь лишний. Хлама на 700. По-моему, карту продал, да? Бесполезная аптечка. Так, отменить. Но в ней еще сохранилась пара полезных вещей. Блин, пачки старых денег, наверное. Ну, так это Зева плюс, что ли? Блин, точно никуда больше не юзается. Так, инструкции лишние можно продать. Плазменные ракеты. Чего тут только нету. Так, ну торгануть еще будет. Чем? Так, а ты чё? Торговец с оружием. Пиломеч. О, даже побольше урона, чем у моего. Можно взять... Да даже любой разводной меч этого больше дамажит. Косарь. Косарь 2. Гарпунное ружье. Блин, что так надо силы на все до хрена? Арбалет, урон 28. 625 стоит. Давай возьмем пиломеч. Что-то. Рецепт стейка. Патроны для ружья. Так, а на дробовик надо до хрена. А у него стрелы были? Нету. Стой. Нужен верстак. Слушай, ты у меня деньги требовать не будешь? Я как бы выхожу. Да.
And welcome to the fort, home of greed, mistrust, and lies.
Hey, I trust you. I trust you to pay me an honest 200 shards.
He'll only spend it on chems.
Я не хочу внутрь, я изнутри пришел.
I don't want to come in.
You walked across the desert to the doors of paradise and you don't want in? Okay, no problem. But here's the deal. Keep this quiet, but the entry price is gonna go up. So, you pay me 200 shards now, and you'll avoid paying the...
Выражает недовольство. Я тебе уже заплатил.
I'm not...
You walked across the desert to keep this quiet. Forget it? How can I forget an insult? You think you want an insult? Try this. And don't make the same mistake and try and fight again. Hey, I tell you what. I'll add a sweetener. Let's call the entry fee 100, not 200.
100, а не 200. Может, до нуля скинем?
Forget it. I won't pay.
Forget? How could I forget the man that turned down paradise over a few lousy shards? Paid the shard.
I don't have enough to pay you.
Well, my friend, I'm not sure. I think I'll take a look in your pockets myself.
Шахири, там 6000. Может, просто избить его? Не всего лишь нужен был долбанный телепорт. Просто спровоцировать его. Что, ты разговаривать со мной не хочешь? И впускаешь меня? Это очень странно. Окей. Да кто за мной следит? Никто не смотрит. Ой, иди ты нахрен. Дайте мне верстак. Нужно закончить с интеллектом.
Have you ever been in the cave?
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards for me?
We should help those in need. Please, give him this from me.
Тебя? А ты ничего не сделала?
Why should I give you shards?
Because sometimes friendships can be bought. And in Tavar, you need friends to help you up, to stay alive. Doubly so in times like these because, oh, times are a-changin', and when the rats leave this sinking ship, this rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really want this rat as your friend. So, how about those shards now, then?
Okay, take this.
Thanks, friend. I won't forget this. Rats never forget. And this rat will take you with him to the stars.
You did well.
Ты ничего не сделала, почему я должен от тебя отдавать деньги? Какого хрена? Иди работай. Где, блин, верстак видел? Это железная мадам сидит, да? Верстак, верстак. Картинка дергается. Все может быть. Игра с ОБСом хреново работает. О, тут был еще один телепорт, оказывается.
Overstated and decaying. Welcome to Tavar.
Так, верстак, по-моему, вот там вот. Можно попробовать, не знаю, вертикалку отключить. Что еще можно сделать? Так, малое... А, малое уже было, да? То же самое. Ну, что поделать? $15 очков, но этого не хватит. Надо идти за этим. За сырым Элексом. Чуть-чуть не хватило, это буквально. Сабзиро, Нопсайлет, Скорпион. Так, ну просто метнуться Куда-нибудь и купить, не париться. Где у нас ближе всего будет в Галиете, наверное. А кто у нас там торговал? Кто у нас торговал Элексом? Торговец испарился. Как так? Торговец, тормози. Что свою охрану бросил? А где сам торговец-то? Мужики? Я понял, что ты следишь за мной. Он куда делся? Нормально. По-моему, вы отстаете немного от него. Топовая охрана.
The people who built this must have believed their civilization would last forever. We must learn if we are to avoid suffering the same fate as them.
About Ascor's murder. Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he did it.
Пожирает вас.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him.
А что следующее? Он дурацо влюбился в вас?
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ask, you're making good progress.
А, можно с собой брать.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. Don't forget, Ragnar still wants an answer to Ascor's murder. The Berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight...
That was great.
По-моему, есть... Да-да. Так, вопрос. Где же... А какой у меня тогда одет сейчас? Харизма, а почему я... Так, стоп. Ну что, надо было одеться? Скажи, что у тебя есть. Сколько будет стоить? 2000. Забираем. Так, это я тебе все продал.
Politics, they're just distractions.
Блин, сначала надо мелкое сделать. Так, стоп, 14 штук. Давай-ка сначала... Сколько нам там не хватало? Давай сначала 6. Сколько у нас Elex? 10 осталось. Саму пить захотелось. Отлично. Так, все, на интеллект можно пока забить. Болт. Надо, наверное, перезапустить игру. Вот что нужно сделать. Часов 7 назад она ровнее работала. А харизмы не хватает?
Of course.
Дает бонус к урону стрелкового оружия. Пока холодность выше 80. А где посмотреть эту холодность? Перезапустим. Что изменится? Какой час-то мы уже сидим? Ну да, 8 час пошел. Неудивительно.
You do know that technology is banned here.
Так. Обратно туда тыпаться. Нет, работаю. Примерно завтра часика на 3. Так, лайтовенько. Трупики валяются. Не верится, что они не лутанные. А что это мы тут делаем?
Who are you hiding from? You think you could steal here?
Hey! Stay right there.
Is there a problem?
That's what we're going to find out. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about... If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want to own?
Is this a come on, or are you trying to work out how much Elexit I've got?
If you had Elexit, you wouldn't be asking questions. You'd be telling people what you're worth. The cage is off limits without my special permission. Time for you to move on. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district. It's in the name.
What's the cage for?
Asshole storage. Anyone who messes with the Duke ends up in there. If they're lucky. Bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke. That's our outlaw version of the position.
Have you thought of setting that to music?
На музыку.
He's famous for his sense of humor.
Do you take many prisoners?
Only where there's a profit. Sometimes to serve as an example. But a slit throat and a shallow grave. Frank over there is a cleric. He's serving as an example, and he's proving you.
How did Frank get here?
The cleric sent some of Kalan's little soldiers over the border. They soon learned the Duke is more powerful than Kalan. His friends ran. We took this one prisoner.
So, who's more powerful, you or Kalan?
Ah, he prays to me. This cleric knows that. He knows he needs to give up his secrets. It's me, not Kalan, who decides the pain he feels and whether he gets to live, or if I'll kill him for doing something stupid like trying to escape. He and Liam, they know me well. Oh, yeah, and if this cleric wants to get you involved in anything, don't listen. He promised a set of shards to Bat, and that dipshit of a runner believed him. Bat lasted 3...
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Is that right? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands dirty getting things done. So speak up. Who has been bad-mouthing me? Come on, open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth, and what do they say?
I'll come back another time.
Don't feel you have to. Why did you do that?
Этот клирик сидит. А. Уютненько у тебя тут.
You're a prisoner here?
Only in body. My mind and spirit are free. I won't waste words on an unbeliever. Kalan will punish you all.
How were you captured?
What does that matter? Unless you were sent here by my legate.
I wasn't sent.
Then my words would be wasted on you. I have no reason to tell you anything. Don't think I'll give you their coordinates or tell you anything else about my brothers in Kalan. So, leave me.
Ну.
You're not that good at sneaking, are you?
Так, нам нужно обратно. Кто у нас тут главненький-то, товарищ?
Profit or problems? Which are you bringing me?
Какого-то рожа смахивает на какого-то актера. Где же он снимался?
How can I make you a profit?
Doesn't matter where the shards come from, it's whose pocket they end up in that counts. If you want to make your way in Tavar, you need to start with profit. Only that and loyalty count.
Then you need my help.
I need your help. Well, that's a new one.
Do you want my help?
I'll give you 30 seconds. Tell me what you want.
If you want profit, give me a job.
A job? All right. Find Conrad. You'll find him in the rocket silo. Tell him I want the job finished. And then, you do whatever he needs doing. If he doesn't finish his job soon, I'll kill him. And then, I'll kill you. Oh, and to be clear, you might be disposable, but Conrad isn't. Make sure he is kept alive until the job is done. If he dies, you die. There's your job. Now get the fuck out of here and get it done.
I'm disposable.
More disposable by the minute if you keep standing there talk.
Right.
No questions. Get the job finished.
Threats, death, this whole rotten land will tear itself apart.
Warlords, exile, hypocrisy. Like I said, you can hide anything in words.
I've seen your actions and I want no part of them.
It must be difficult keeping a city like this together.
Do you see any real problems out there? Do you see any more indiscipline than there is in the other factions? Everyone here is free. Everyone here has decided to be here. Liberty, profit, survival of the fittest. Those are the laws of the wasteland. Those are the laws of Tavar. And everyone in Tavar knows that I am the only one who can guarantee them.
What about the other factions?
What about them? The Berserkers and their pilgrim. They don't even know where their leader has gone. He's hiding in the mountains while they know nothing about profit. Well, and we don't even have to talk about those elves. They're just completely crazy.
And the clerics?
Who talk of technology but worship superstition? While we grow day by day, they are dying. After the elves they gave birth to come home to destroy. Tavar is growing while all the other factions fight amongst.
How can I?
You can get the job done. Get your fucking ass out there and get it fuck.
No, not now.
По-любому вкусняхи, да?
Why are you creeping around?
Очень много вкуснях.
You know, General, why
one favor for another. We gave them the base. Now we must wait on the research findings. We will see what their technology can do for our military.
Столько отмычек сразу.
Too easy.
Арбалетик, который я не смогу носить, да? «34 ловкости». Сюда раз смотрел. Что за бред? Он сюда не смотрит. Сейчас бы еще хоть что-то здесь увидеть. А не квестовые. Я ничего не трогаю.
I want some better armor. Then you're in the right place. Join us here and you can start. What will you sell me?
You get what you deserve. Prove you can be loyal to the Duke. There aren't many who get to wear the armor of an enforcer. If you want that, you'll have to kiss a lot of ice.
Show me.
Сабли. Какого хрена у щита урон? Здесь с щитами дерутся. Выживание +2. Косарь. Косарик стоит. Ни хрена у тебя нет интересного. Может, в карманах есть что интересное? Один клирик. Может, еще рецептики есть? Я бы забрал. Откуда ты прибежала? Что это за хрень? Увеличенная версия того шлема. С этими ломтями.
What do you want from me? I hate you outlaws to death. First you take me prisoner, then you hold me captive, then you let me sit here going stale.
I'm not an outlaw.
Outlaws, berserkers, albs, you're all the ignorant, valueless, non-believers and heretics who have not seen the light of calamity. I don't expect wisdom just because you aren't an outlaw.
If you don't want to be here, why don't you just escape?
Because those bastards wired me. You must know that.
What do you mean, wired you?
If I go further than 100 meters from the fort, boom! An explosive implant will kill me. But knowing the junk technology here, this thing will probably just blow up on its own, even if I don't try and leave the fort. My only hope is that the outlaws will let me go at some point.
I see.
Контранды нельзя внести.
What crimes did you commit to end up here, hmm?
What makes you think I committed a crime?
Everyone here did. They were forced here, or they came because they didn't have anywhere else to go. Either way, we're prisoners. Which one are you?
Neither. I'm no prisoner.
Yeah, everyone thinks that at the start. So if you're not a prisoner, what do you want from me, Conrad, the creator?
What are you doing down here?
I am working on the infernal machine. I am building the end of the world. The comet's gonna have nothing on what the Duke's got me putting together.
You're building a bomb.
A bomb?
A bomb is explosives. Bang.
This won't blow up a few mutants. This will evaporate a whole damn city. This is...
The Duke wants to destroy a whole city.
Who knows? Depends how big we build it. But from my calculations, it will destroy a city at least. But who cares exactly what goes up? This is a thing of beauty.
Which city does the Duke want to destroy?
Pick one. The King of the Desert has a lot of enemies.
Zakor, Abessa, Idan. Do you think any of them is going to mess with the Duke once they know he can evaporate their asses?
Huh. Whoever owns this would only need to do it to one city and then no one would mess with. But I am only an emissary, an artist working to create the Duke's vision. Have you spoken to it?
Yes, I've spoken to him.
Well, then you know what I'm talking about, right? Ah, he is a visionary.
How is the bomb coming along?
Big Bang, the Comet's daughter, the Firebringer. She's almost done. Almost. Almost. I just need a few more things, and she will fly. I get those, and she'll be ready to change the world.
How did you get here?
Captured. Set free. It's hard to remember now. I was in the wrong place at the right time. No, or the right place at the wrong time. But on duty, should have died. Would have died. But the Duke wanted a pet. Hooked me up on chems and told me his plan. And she is a thing of beauty.
Why haven't you escaped?
What? Have you seen that desert? Have you tried kicking chems? Without protection and completely alone, I wouldn't survive 24 hours out there.
Do you know the captive cleric, Frank?
No. Or maybe I just forgot. I don't recognize him from Igniton. Why are you asking me?
I want to find his old unit.
Okay, let's do this and do it quickly. I can guess where they're located. I'll transmit the coordinates to your adjutor. Just don't tell me what you're going to do with this information. It is better that you keep it to yourself. Under no circumstances do I want to know what your motives are or what you're doing. Okay?
The Duke sent me to help you.
What? Ah, I said we're all prisoners here together. All together. Well, if you're here to help, I need some components. If Big Bang is going to bang, she needs a few things.
All right. What do you need?
So, first and foremost, I need an inverse phase conductor. And a proprietary Edwards condenser, of course, yeah. And if you get those, then you'll need to get me a concentric cross-armature coil, too.
Anything else?
Definitely, but let's get to the most important stuff first. It will be good for both of us if you hurry. The Duke is starting to get impatient. He wanted Big Bang ready to go last month. And she's not ready to go yet. Not yet.
Do you think you will ever finish that thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not inventing anything here. This is recreating. They used to have these things before the comet. You wait till you see her in action. None of us were here when the comet hit, and she's the closest you're gonna get to...
Where can I find the components you need?
You think I've been out in the desert? How should I know? Finding them is down to you.
Индейец ходить начал ломать те кости. Я еще платить ему за инфу должен. Красота.
It's both our lives on the line with the Duke. You have to have some idea.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. Some of these components are specialists, but the others are just out there. Find some pre-comet tech, and you should find the things we need. You can spot them in the desert because of those insectoid things. They drink the oil or something. Look for a cloud of those things, and you'll find the machines.
Not bad.
Ты оценила? Оценила строительство бомбы?
Why are you creeping around?
Так, кого еще квесты не взяли? Быстрее будет. Дикого Боба надо найти, да? Кая, ты стала прямо на телепорте. Где он сидит? А, мне же еще в этот надо заскочить. Бабки, бабки, бабки. Так, я, по-моему, не дотяну. И куда все пришли, подевались? Сидят там. Давай, 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 давай. Блин, он так долго будет восполнять. Успею. Что с тобой?
Yeah, I definitely need a few more shards.
Yeah, you just can't find those these days.
You gotta think before you go out and do that.
William sent me.
William sent you? I sent you to him. So why are you coming back to me now? You'd better not have come here to collect the Duke's tribute.
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm here for.
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
Просто убогих.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? I've told William 1,000 times. I can't pay. So, if you can't get payment from Rat, you won't get it from me because I just don't have it.
По-любому гонишь. Вот у вас осколки.
All right.
It's his own fault.
Так, а где был крыса? Крыска, ты где? Силой за волос по земле.
You don't look like you should need to beg.
I'm not begging, I'm requesting. But yes, you're right. I'm not looking myself. A good friend gave it to me. Friends, favors, they're what makes Magalan go round. You get enough of them, they... Be sure that the Rat will not forget your small donation.
What goods?
All right.
Он торгует еще? Не договорил я с ним. Что? Обычные очки 2500. Сырой Elex есть. Амулета маскировки. Казалось, как будто 11 у него. А сколько купил? Где? Блин, ни черта не видно. Отличная торговля, просто топчик.
Chloe says you owe her a Lexit.
And she sent you to collect them?
Yes.
Well, my friend, I have some good and some bad news. Which do you want first?
The bad news.
Ah, you are someone who takes what life throws at them, then hopes for a rainbow around the corner. Aren't you, my friend? Let me guess, when you eat, you always save your favorite until last, am I right? Okay then, the bad news. I don't have any shards. except for what you gave me, and those shards aren't enough to cover Chloe's tab.
So, what's the good news?
The good news is that I do know where you can get the shards. You see, the rat has a plan. The plan, on the other hand, is part of the bad news, my friend.
How so?
So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So her being broke doesn't make sense. Unless someone's got hooks into her. So I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't normally do debts. He's more the, you owe me, pay now or die kind of guy. But it seems he's cutting her some slack. As long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. So this is just the background. You see, I did some more digging, and the thing is, Chloe isn't broke. She might not have Alexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as an emergency fund.
And you want to rob her?
Rob is such an ugly word. What I want is to redistribute her hidden wealth to everyone's advantage. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove Chloe's hidden in her cellar.
Я был в подвале, там ни хера нет.
As luck would have it for you, me, and her, the rat has already started working on a plan to untangle this whole mess. You see, I have the key to her hidden stash. So, we just need to get in, get the stash.
А, нет, подожди, там был сундук закрытый, да, по-моему?
Suddenly, you, me, Chloe, and the Duke, we all end up... Simple, huh?
Что-то мне кажется, что он меня подставит. Сохранить отдельно, еще переиграть. По-моему, это подстава.
Give me the key. I will get Chloe's stash.
Good decision, my friend. Here, but be careful you don't get caught. We will pay her debts with her own valuables. And at the same time, I will be free of my debt.
Can you go over the plan again?
I keep Chloe busy. You get into the cellar under the bar. The stuff we're after is in a trunk somewhere down there. You get in, you get out. The rat takes care of the rest. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's get going. I'll distract Chloe so you get a straight, clear run to the cellar, right? Me turning up, well, we have a chemistry, me and her. I only have to walk into a room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed.
Найти карты.
And be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well, then you'll have to figure out how to do this yourself, okay?
Да блин, я спокойно туда прошел без их.
If they don't take action, we're all in trouble.
I stop listening whenever she opens her mouth.
What are you doing now?
Just go and sleep on it.
He always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
Later, all right?
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, rat. What the fuck do you
Sneaking
think you're doing
around
down
while
here?
other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
What's the problem?
Problem? Problem? You're stealing from me. It's a good job Rat saw you. What? You think I'm an easy mark? That I can't take care of myself? I guess this is where we find out, isn't it? You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
В смысле? Блин, у меня не одето, что ли? Да что ж такое-то? Мне должно хватать харизмы. Блять, не скипнуть, ничего не сделать.
What did you expect? A kiss on the cheek and a giggle? This is Tavar.
Что у меня одето сейчас? Разбойник, ясно. Подстав. Давай попробуем с ней потрещать.
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you look in the right places.
There!
Hey, what do you think you're... Give that... And you can get out too. What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
What's the problem?
Problem? Problem? You're stealing from me. What? You think I'm an easy... I guess this is... You're brave enough to...
I know how this looks, but let me explain. You owe the Duke money. This isn't personal. I'm just making sure the Duke gets what he's owed.
Right, okay. I can see you've got a point. But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give me the 100 shards and we'll call it square. I should be asking for 1,000, so take the deal and be grateful. So, what'll it be?
Here's 100 shards.
I wanted 1,000, but maybe that was excessive. All right, I'll consider a square. Do what you want with Rat. I canceled his debts when he blew the whistle on you, mostly because he'd never have paid up anyway. So if you decided to beat the shit out of him, at least he'll get some of the payback he deserves. Now both of you can get out of here.
That wasn't a good move.
А он уже свалил, да? Кто-то сейчас огребет. Его, наверное, нет уже здесь. Нет, сидит. Похреново.
Wait. Before you do anything hasty. Yeah, I told Chloe you wanted to rob her, and you have every reason to hate me. I mean, we're friends and I did that, but there is an explanation, okay?
I don't gain anything from killing you, however tempting that might be.
Right, exactly. Zero benefit. I'd forget that idea entirely. Just let me explain, friend. I didn't give you up for nothing. It was advantageous for both of us that I told her.
Advantageous? How?
I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore, which is beneficial. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can help her, you and me. The old rat doesn't do things by halves.
So, this is really about the Duke.
No, this is about us. You, me, and maybe Chloe. Mainly you and me, friend. The rat always has a plan. But to get the best plan, I need to know the facts. I will work on Chloe. Come back in 1 or 2 days. You'll find me in Chloe's bar. I should know more by then. Trust in the rat, my friend.
Косарь опыта. Хрен с этими осколками.
So, about your plan with Chloe.
Hey, be patient. Not that fast. Just give me some time with her. I'm only just getting her trust. She's not just gonna blurt out why she can't pay the Duke's tribute anymore.
Посмотрим, что дальше будет. Завалить-то мы его всегда успеем. А чему мы вели ему обучало? Где-то еще должен быть Боб. Дикий Бобик. Только где, хрен знает. Ты в итоге чего, обучаешь?
Let's assume I join you. What happens then?
Then you will start as a runner, like everyone else. If you want to become an enforcer, you will have to earn that privilege. But to each who proves themselves, there comes profit. There comes trust. There comes armor and weapons. So earn your way.
What if I...
We don't take people from other... But yeah, we're looking for new people. Getting rid of Baxter meant getting rid of his men. So, prove yourself to me and you'll find it. None of the other factions will give you the sort of...
Or the profit.
Or the profit. Not the Albs, they're separatists. Not the clerics or the...
Вот это... Что ты там, не созрел на подраться-то? Чё, а? С чего вообще? Ты так долго загружался? Бедолага. Блин, у него еще и этот топор с ядом. Прилюдно совершенно. Вообще-то он на меня напал. Блин, игра, ты... А ты чё умер-то? Хрен он умер. Ну и идем сдаваться. Надо было его выводить на улицу. На северных воротах нужен новый охранник.
Spike is dead.
And I can imagine why. That ass was always too greedy. We'd better find a replacement quickly. Look for Ike and tell him he has Spike's job. He's normally somewhere around the arena. It shouldn't be difficult to find him. Hey, you are wanted here, murderer. Either pay a fine.
Или бей на себе. Косарь. Никаких наказаний не будет.
That's not an option. You pay with Elex or
Надо вывести его на улицу и там убить.
People who don't pay will find bounty hunters on their trail and
You don't like to get your own hands?
Save the talk. You've been told.
Есть волшебная загрузка. Точка. Хотя и по улице. А, подожди, там торговцы, наверное. Пойдем. Так, давай вот без этого, без гарпунов. Это, конечно, кривой. Ну, Кая, смотри, на меня напали. Вы начали драку, зашибись. Куда мне надо его увезти, чтобы... Блин, это дичь полная. Пойдем. Да? Я драку начал, но не я ее закончил. Пойду еще раз поговорю. Там кто-то умер случайно.
You need a new guard.
Why?
Spike is dead.
And I can imagine that ass was all. We'd better find. Look for Ike and tell him he has Spike's job. He's normally somewhere around the arena.
Теперь никто не заметил, так что нормально все. Все четко. Так, арена-то у нас где? Проще, конечно, выбрать квест, так будет быстрее. Правильно. Так, у нас тут новый какой-то сам
Yourself. Have a great day.
Радиоактивный косарь? Нормально. Спер у него двуручку. А до этого было недоступно, кстати. Нормас. До этого оружия я не мог воровать. Видимо, он слишком... Блин, он достал еще один молот. Уже появился. Ништяк.
I am the doc. That makes you the patient, right? You can make it happen. Those dreams will come true.
My dreams?
You're here to trade. I'm here to make dreams come true. Everything you need. Drinks, cams, that special kick. The doc can make it for you. The doc can make it come true.
All that life can offer and you want that? This planet is in trouble.
Hey, wow, judge away. You keep your narrow mind. There's those who like to blow theirs. But I can tell by looking at you, your mind is already...
What do you mean? You don't know anything about me.
Why do they call you Doc?
Isn't that obvious?
Can you heal me?
I can heal you, body and mind, but not for free.
You've sampled too many of your own chems.
Oh, I don't do cams. The doc is a camsmith, an artist, a businessman. I'm not a consumer.
Чуть ты доржешь.
Why are you laughing then?
But I understand your confusion. Once upon a time, the old doc was normal. Then, I had a sort of act when the outlaws wanted me to experiment with chems. Let's just say there was a mix-up of the doses. I've not messed with concentrated cams since, or taken it pure, or on my birthday. Not that I've needed to. I mean, that was a high
Жизни пресс.
lifetime. Literally.
What do you have to offer?
Nothing at the moment. Not a sizzling second of relief. I've been robbed.
Who robbed you?
No idea. I was only gone for a little while, taking care. Now, the old doc has to make enough stuff again before he can start delivering again.
What was stolen?
Well, everything. My entire stock. Gone. Just gone. Everything. But you, if you want to buy, we'll have to find the thief.
Do you have any leads?
Go to the girls in the entertainment district. The girls know everything. And Cindy is the best one to talk to. She'll even talk to me. Talk to her. She might know something about who's trying to
I can imagine the sort of things these ladies see and hear. They may be useful, but we'll have to make sure they don't use you. And that is the truth.
Вставай.
Got it.
Так, по-моему, здесь, да? Здесь, по-моему, Бобик живет. А на ворота товарища отправить.
Hey, you look like someone who knows the value of shards.
What do you want?
Want? I want to share the secret of Elexit. I want to share the secret of wealth.
Why do you want to share it with me?
Share it with you? No, I want you to share it with me. I'm broke and you aren't. So I'm the one who needs advice here.
How do you survive here?
I fight. I fight. In the arena. When I can get someone to face me. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick out for me. Oh, there's
What can you tell me about Big Jim?
You want to know about Big Jim? He's the boss here. The champ. He earns the proper money.
So?
Yeah. I fight, I'm the man. I've been the man in the arena for years. Years. Before Big Jim.
You don't earn much from fight?
Not enough. What else am I gonna do? I've killed men in the arena. I just need a few stims. Just to get me back on my feet. I get some stims and I'll be fine. I just need some stims.
Stims will help you fight.
Just a few? You ever try fighting while doped up, drunk, or dog-tired after a fuck? Forget about it. You're no use. A few stims.
William wants you to stand guard at the north gate.
What? He does?
Yes.
Well, if that's the case...
So, will you do it?
Guard duty? What? No, I'm the man. The man. I'm the arena king. The arena's where I belong. Say, why don't you do it? Seems you like kissing William's ass.
Get me a drink. And something to eat. And not just beans. Get me something decent. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get it.
Get it yourself.
Are you on chems or just dumb? Do as I say, or I'll shove your head so... Give me a drink. Get them for me now. Doing that would be a good move on your part.
What plans?
What plans? What do you think, I'm stupid? You think I'm gonna... The Duke might be in charge now, but he won't. Someday, someone is gonna take his place.
Is that so?
Defeating Baxter doesn't make him immortal. The Duke might have the fort now, but remember, no one thought Baxter could be overthrown and...
So you want to replace the Duke?
Look at me and tell me I wouldn't make a better leader. And once I rule, Nasty will be at my side as my war leader, working close. And we could use someone like you. Or are you all talk? Come on, get the drink. You should start listening to people in the know.
About the... What makes you think you can take over from the Duke?
Focus, discipline, and power. I'm focused on my goals, disciplined in my focus, and I focus on my goals. And my secret weapon? I'm a people person. Unlike the Duke, people love me. They can see I'm a winner. They know I have enough followers to sweep the other factions. Believe in the Big Jim plan and feel the... And for early adopters, I'm offering a stack of grenades as a special gift, if I can get someone to make them.
I can make grenades.
Any idiot can make grenades.
Any idiot can blow themselves up with a faulty trigger pin.
With a what?
Exactly.
Ah, I like you. You're smart. I can use smart. Here, take these parts. Work your magic.
I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
Who is Baxter?
You really aren't from around here, are you? Baxter the Bloody. He founded the camp here. They say he killed over a dozen jackals with... pulled their innards out through their throats, and yet a man as brave as that turned and ran.
Ran from what?
From the Duke. Logan kicked Baxter out of the fort and took over. And then the Duke sent jackals out after. So, they say. But you will have to decide how much of that is true.
Who is Logan?
You don't know who... Logan's the Duke. You didn't think the Duke's name was just the Duke, did you?
What if I...
So, you're just another fish that swims with the... So, what do you want?
Let's do some...
Блин, ну вот почему нельзя было хлам отделить от хавчика? Сложно, листай тут каждый раз. Где вот сейчас мне искать их?
that thief.
Got it.
You are not good. That's the right decision. Who are you hiding from? You are not permitted to be here. Good. That's the right decision.
Иди отсюда.
You are not permitted to be here. Good. That's the right
Ну, это несерьезно.
Got it. Damn. Damn.
Stop that.
Ни хера не утащить, что ли? Ладно. Бакс говорит, что этим пацанам можно верить. Список. Железная. Блин, уже время 12, надо бы спать, конечно, идти. Дихать. Наверное, здесь закончим на сегодня. Что-то как-то это... Сколько часов-то просидели в итоге? 8,5, охереть. Это полное погружение. Так, будем заканчивать здесь. Пока. До завтра. То чувствую, не остановлюсь вообще.